come to life by accident. When your name's on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, mistakes made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before them friends. Roads may be rough and tough, but we will be somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, not about the destination of the world. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go, how you
how
go.
long can you
No time to waste. Gotta set your light, go get it burning.
Hello. How are we? All right. So, I would say, allow me to catch you up on the progress. There hasn't really been a ton, though. Still got Thanatos built the way I wanted it to be for now, at least. Siegfried is still my physical persona. Thank you for the hydrate sale. Give me just a second. I fused Masakato because I wanted to see if he would, like, in theory, outperform Siegfried. And I did a little bit of testing, and I can't really tell. So I'm gonna do some more testing later, but that's why I have Masakato. Thor, Sibylle, Addis, I had those guys last time. The rest are pretty much just here for fusion requests and social links and that kind of stuff. Tartarus, I got through as much of this block as I could, which was not a ton. I already hit the roadblock, and I was gonna go back this night in-game to grind Rebirth for more money, but Junpei's linked episode is available today, and I really don't want to miss that, so I kind of got fucked over. But we also can go out with Elizabeth today, so we're gonna do both of those things. I should also say, I upgraded a couple people's equipment. Junpei has a new sword now. I got new gloves for Akihiko, I believe. Mitsuru got a new weapon. But yeah, we're gonna go out with Elizabeth, then hang out with Junpei. And we'll go from there. We're in an interesting place in the story right now. Obviously, we don't have to worry about full moon bosses or anything, because we killed all of them. But yeah, let's start the Elizabeth date, and I'm going to fulfill those hydrates while we do so.
Here are my
I hit
requests.
the wrong... Run that back. All right, now we'll go.
I've been waiting for you. Gekukan High School, a place of learning. It's quite a shock that such a warm, illustrious institution transforms into Tartarus every night. Oh dear, what a conundrum. Everyone here seems to have a predetermined form of attire. I fear I may draw too much attention. I hope this won't pose a problem.
What will you do?
Please excuse me as I make myself less conspicuous. If I stay hidden from view this way, then there won't be a problem, correct? Now then, the school awaits. This is a pleasant surprise. To think there would be a bastion of commerce within a house of academia. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's something I've been curious about for a while. Excuse me, I would like to purchase a school lunch.
Sorry?
They only sell bread.
would have liked a taste of this school lunch, as it is a rare delicacy only served in select facilities. But I've heard that having bread for lunch is also part of the school experience. That will be a fine substitute. Now that I've checked that off the list, let us proceed. As for where I'd like to go next, shall we visit your homeroom? So this is a classroom. With so many students and desks, it's no wonder there's hardly any space between them. But perhaps... Ah, I see. It's designed this way to foster a sense of harmony between classmates. I can sense the care put into this arrangement. This observation post must be what they call a podium. Interesting. When I stand here, I do feel a longing to teach well up inside of me. First question. Between diet food and super diet food, which is more delicious? That is correct.
Elizabeth Maya
As a
art,
reward
yeah.
for getting the correct answer, you
Should
shall
teach
receive
me all
your
about
own
personas.
portion of super diet food.
Yo, let's go! Fog.
Is this what a classroom lecture is like? The quizzical stares are beginning to make me feel unsettled. Let us carry on with the tour. This humanoid figure, did they seal him inside the plaster to prevent him from escaping? I imagine it would be quite cramped in there. Truth be told, I do have some experience playing the piano. Are you familiar with the Velvet song? Velvet, oh velvet, my master has a long nose. All together now.
I walked around the school with Elizabeth.
Experiencing student life for myself today has broadened my perspective of your world. I'd very much appreciate it if you could accompany me again sometime. To be honest, I don't entirely understand my own motives for coming here. But as I walked closely with you, how should I express this? I felt very fulfilled. Perhaps what I really wanted to learn at school was more about you. But why? In any case, discovering the reason for this desire will surely serve as an intriguing diversion. Let us return now. Thank you once again for acting as my guide.
I returned to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. And now we go hang out with Junpei.
Are you accepting a Wonderful. No.
I don't think there are any other requests I necessarily need to fulfill right now.
Very well.
Okay. Let's do it. I'm also gonna take my shirt off and turn my, my fan on, because as usual, it is fucking insufferably hot in here. It's you. Hey, see that message I sent about grabbing a bite?
Alright.
Nice. Wanna get something at the strip mall? Well, let's get to Port Island Station first.
Hey, mind if I pop in there real quick?
Welcome. What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Oh, they're for a girl who's in the hospital right now.
Get well flowers, are they? In that case, how about these ones here?
I almost put you in jail again for that, Hale. Very
Alright,
nearly.
one of those.
White flowers? Are you sure about that?
Huh? What, is that bad? Well, she likes the color white, so I figured...
I'm sure we'll be fine as long as you have a reason. Okay, let me wrap it up for you.
On second thought, I think I'll pass. Sorry for the trouble. Well, sorry for the pointless detour.
Something wrong?
It's just... Look, I don't really get it myself. Hey, wanna go sit somewhere for a bit? I don't feel like standing around and talking. So, the girl I'm visiting, I think I made her upset. I want to tell her I'm sorry, but I don't even know what I did wrong. She told me not to come around anymore. So what am I supposed to do?
Give it some time.
Time, huh? Makes more sense than going to see her without a plan. It feels like I'm trapped in some kind of loop, you know? No matter how motivated I get, it's getting me nowhere. Been that way since I played baseball. Those hero moments, where if I could just hit the ball, man, I get so amped. Except I never once got to be the hero. Whenever it was clutch time, I always struck out. And I guess nothing's different now.
Things can still change.
Thanks. Whew. Feels like I got a huge weight off my shoulders. Didn't think the day would come when I'd be talking to you about my problems, man. But I guess it's not really a secret that I got problems, huh? And besides, I kinda hate to admit it, but the answer you give is probably the right one. Ugh, crap, I'm losing my edge. I need something to get back in the groove. Let's get Katsudan to a Katsu to wake us up. Oh wait, do they even have Katsudan there?
Junpei didn't buy the white flowers he picked out. I wonder if he's going to skip visiting the hospital.
Hey! You zoning out over there?
Junpei and I stopped by Wakatsu on our way home.
Oh, welcome back.
Let me pull up my guide again. Hang on.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face. One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
What happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. I just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
How bad is it?
Well, he only worked for me for 2 years, so at least I won't have to provide a pension. Oh, I better not talk about it, or I'm going to pass out. It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will ya? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
President Tanaka is starting to open up to me. I understand him a little better now. Do you? Do you really? Does anyone understand Tanaka even a little bit?
Oh, better get going. We're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Don't think even Tanaka understands Tanaka. That's probably a safe bet, yeah. That man is off his rocker. But it's okay, we love him. Oh boy, who's trying to fuck? Please be Kenji, please be Kenji, please be Kenji. You love it. You fucking love to see it. All right, let's finish Akinari. So, lurkers, everyone, get ready.
Right.
Hello there. It's good to see you. Please, have a seat if you'd like.
Thank you.
This bench really is our special little place.
I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. After the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a sparkling lake, around which grew beautiful flowers, and a tree that bore delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator didn't find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. The meaning of my life isn't something I should spend my time on. It's more about how I was able to affect others. So, for me, or you, or anyone, just simply existing gives our lives meaning. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know how to explain it, but does that make sense?
I think so.
I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. I've poured my heart and soul into it. I wanted to give you this, since you shared my final moments. My body feels lighter. I'm so grateful to have met you. It seems so insignificant, but maybe there was some meaning in it for both of us. Thank you. In the end, I'm glad that I was born.
I can sense Akinari's tender feelings.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Sun Arcana been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the sun within myself.
Sun social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Asura, the grand being.
I have to go now. Maybe someday we'll meet again. I'd like that.
The notebook tightly in hand, I decided to head back to the dorm. Anyway, Koromaru.
Hey!
This game is so
You did it
sad.
again.
Real. Yeah,
Oh, right,
absolutely,
you're
yes.
walking your dog. Wait, have you been doing this every day? So his name's Koromaru-kun. Wait, it's written with the kanji for tiger and wolf? What a badass! Welcome back, little buddy. Oh, you can run around all by yourself, huh? Oh, aren't you a clever boy? Oh, man, I actually need to get going. I'll see you later, you two.
All right. What do we got today?
Hey there!
Hey, good news. I heard the boy who's transferring here today is one hot stud muffin. I can't believe the game just made me read that line of dialogue.
Yep.
Came to school the other day to submit some paperwork, right? I wonder which class he's in. If our seats are next to each other, we'd have to sit real close to share textbooks.
Nuh-uh.
Well, he's actually going to be in 2F. We'll just have to go check him out later. Getting a new student.
All right, everyone. Today we have yet another transfer student. Is this really our third one? Guess that makes it a hat trick. Go on, introduce yourself.
My name's Ryoji Mochizuki. I'd appreciate it if you could show me the ropes.
Hey, he's kind of cute. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, not so loud.
It's nice to meet you.
I'm pretty sure he's looking at me.
He was living overseas for a long time due to his parents' work, and that means he might not be familiar with all of our customs. Be sure to give him a hand if there's something he doesn't understand.
Thanks.
Now then, you need a seat. Let's see. That one's open. Up front, second from the left.
Oh, Miss Toriumi? That seat's taken.
You don't show up, you lose your seat. Have I not been clear about this? Life is just a game of musical chairs. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you.
Uh-huh.
Hey there. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
You are dangerous.
Dangerous? I haven't even asked you out to dinner yet.
Dinner? I guess, what's the matter?
Rejected right off the bat. You're one interesting girl.
What the heck?
Your teacher understands, I guess. You barely had time in the spotlight as the new kid, and now you have to share it. Except right now, you should be paying attention to me. Hey, is anyone even listening? Pay close attention, all right?
Mochizuki-kun! How was your first day after transferring? I hope you like it here, Mochizuki-kun.
Oh, I do. And please, call me Ryoji.
Hey, do you have plans today? If not, maybe we can go somewhere for tea?
Oh, Mochizuki-kun, sorry to interrupt, but could you stop by the faculty office? I'd like to give you a copy of the paperwork for your transfer. And let's see. Right, could you come along too? Go ahead and take that home with you. That should just about do it.
Thanks. Guess I'm done here then. See you tomorrow.
Sorry, hold on. Could you two take these boxes over to the music room?
Why me?
Why? Well, you happen to be around. I think the boxes are packed full of sheet music. They're really heavy, so be careful not to hurt yourselves. I signed for these packages on behalf of the music club, but I can't keep them here forever. That damn Ekota. I mean, Mr. Ekota has been talking my ear off, nagging me to get them out of here.
Come on. We can't let the poor teacher carry all that herself. Let's help her out.
Ooh, now that's what I like to hear, Mochizuki-kun. Why don't I bump both your composition grades up a little? Joking, of course.
I wouldn't mind handling this by myself, but I did just transfer here. Do you think you could show me the way to the music room? Whew. I think that's all of it. That was harder than I expected, but the teacher needed our help, right? I gotta say, though, you are stronger than you look, huh? Do you work out or something?
I have extracurricular activities.
Oh, are you on a sports team? Like baseball or soccer? I think there's a track team, too. I'd like to join one, too, but I guess they're not recruiting right now. Oh, that's right. This caught my eye when we walked in. I noticed you're always wearing headphones. I take it you're really into music? How about I play you a song to break the ice between us? Sound good?
You can play.
Whoa! See for yourself. How was that? Any good? I thought if I impressed you, it might be a good way for us to hit it off. There's so much that I'm not comfortable or familiar with yet, so I want to keep learning and trying new things. I heard you transferred here too, back in spring. Seems like we have a thing or two in common. You think we can be friends? What do you say?
Nice to meet you.
Likewise. And thanks. Somehow, it already feels like we've known each other for a long time. So, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Oh, right! I think we exchange phone numbers? Sorry, I don't have my phone right now. Why don't you just give me your contact info? I'll note it down and get back to you later. Thanks. I'll be in touch. Looks like we still have some time before it gets dark. How about you show me around the school? Just whatever parts you're familiar with.
After giving Ryoji a tour of the school, I returned to the dorm. There's something about him that lingers in my mind. I don't trust him. Maybe he's just really gay for me, and vice versa.
Welcome back.
What do you think about that Ryoji kid? He's just going around asking out every girl he sees. Damn, I wish I had his guts. Not another one. What's at the arcade tonight? See if I can at least do something productive with my time. Strength? Okay. I can work with that. Maybe I'm different, Hale. Maybe he just really wants me, specifically.
Morning.
I'm different, okay? I heard Kirijo-senpai is coming back today. I'm glad to hear that. I guess. What should I even say to her? I wouldn't be surprised if she's not up for talking, though. Red flag? Yeah, no, trust me. Trust me. I know. Speaking of red flags...
Listen.
There's something I need to tell everyone today. And as the club leader, I'd like for you to be there too.
Thank you.
I think everyone else is already there, so let's just draw like we usually do first.
Everyone, listen up. As of today, I am quitting the club. I'd like a new club leader to be chosen from the second years.
Oh, why? Where's this coming from?
I have to study for my entrance exams.
Wait, so then...
I'm going to med school, getting my license, and becoming a doctor.
Did your dad say you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital?
My dad has nothing to do with this. I made this decision for myself. I'm going to have to turn down the opportunity to study abroad. And since I'm so behind on my studies, I'll have to pull a lot of all-nighters to catch up. I really enjoyed leading the club. So thank you all for everything.
There's something different about you, Keisuke-senpai. You seem way more confident.
Hey, you're giving me too much
I am
credit.
different than all the other girls. I'm a guy.
Hey, can we talk upstairs? After today, we won't be able to chat like this anymore, which is why I wanted to give this to you now. This arrived yesterday. It turns out I earned an honorable mention, but the top prizes ended up going to a couple other artists. It made me realize I still have a lot to learn, like mastering the basics for starters. Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard, and this would only distract me. That's why I want you to have it.
I understand.
Thanks. It's funny how it seems like I'm always asking you for favors, even though I'm older than you. Remember how we helped those people at the station? They all have important people in their lives. Just like how you're an important person in my life. If they had died, they never would have gotten to be with those people again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor. I'm not coming off as arrogant, am I?
Not at all.
See? I can be the reliable one sometimes too, you know. I did used to be the club leader after all. It feels like I went in a huge circle and ended up right back where I started. And I know it might look like it, but I'm not doing this because my dad's a doctor. I'm doing this because I want to be a doctor. And if you ever need an emergency operation, I'll oversee the surgery myself. I mean, if I keep you alive, we get to spend more time together.
It seems like I'm really important to Hiraga. I feel like I've gained a lifelong friend.
I am that.
Did you say, Ryoji's voice actor sounds familiar? It's Alex Lee. It's the same voice actor as Minato and Pharaohs.
The innermost path of the Fortune Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the fortune within thyself.
Fortune Social Link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Lakshmi, the goddess of fertility.
Your health is everything. It's best if you never even have to see a doctor. Do you get the proper nutrients living in the dorm? Let's pick up something healthy for you to eat on the way home.
After eating a nutritious meal with Hiraga, I decided to go back to the dorm. Man, we are making good progress on these social links, I'll tell you what. Feeling good about it.
Welcome back.
Mitsuru-san has just returned to the dorm. She looked really tired. She went straight to her room without saying a word. Are you worried?
I speculate.
Worried? No, not exactly. How should I say this? I feel responsible for what happened.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, we can do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm in my bed. So mind your own biz. Whatever like is. We can flow with consent. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day is raise fire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let it rock the world tomorrow.
Hello, Arasada-san. I'd like to ask you a favor. Are you available tonight? I'll be waiting in front of the dorm. I know this is a difficult period, so thank you for your time.
Senpai!
I know you must be busy, but do you have time to come with me tonight?
Thank you very much.
Thanks. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to go there alone. I'd like to head over to Port Island Station now, if that's okay with you.
So then, I took it apart and put it somewhere.
I want to go to a bar called K Sara Sara. It's down this way. I was thinking of getting Mitsuru-san a gift. And I heard I might be able to buy what I'm looking for at the bar.
That fucking pronunciation, Ken. Bro.
Hey, what's up with them?
Who knows?
Cue
What's
Sarah
the kid
Sarah.
doing here?
Maybe it's too dangerous, but supposedly it's only open at night.
Just stay close.
Oh, okay. Is it a bit further down?
Now there's little kids running around. Oh, it's become so wholesome here.
Hey, it's past your bedtime, little boy.
Mommy's waiting for you.
Mommy, where? Where's mommy? Just tell me, I'll go. Ignore it.
Thank you, but I'm all right.
Mommy is dead. Fucking real.
If I let it bother me, then it'll never go away. I just want to finish what I came here for. This looks like the place. The owner here is really particular about the taste of his drinks. They say he has ingredients you can't normally find, and for one of the cocktails he makes, he uses an extremely rare tea leaf.
You did your research.
I borrowed a computer from Fuka-san and gathered some information. Mitsuru-san seems to know her teas well, so I figured I shouldn't give her anything weird. I hope the bar owner is willing to share some of it, though. Well, he looked scary, but at least he agreed to sell it to us in the end. Boy, I'm glad that worked out. I can't wait to give this to Mitsuru-san. With everything that happened, I'm sure she's been having a hard time. It's sad and painful to be in a home knowing that you'll never see a loved one there with you again.
Yeah, man, trust me, I know. My parents are dead.
So, I'm hoping this makes things more pleasant for her, at least while she's at the dorm. Although, it is
Keep reading they have
Mitsuru-san we're
flip
talking
phones and
about.
can't just look shit
So,
up. Yeah.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
2009.
I just thought it would be nice if she was able to think about things over a delicious cup of tea.
You've grown strong.
You really mean that? I was just thinking about when the same thing happened to me. Well, we should head back before it gets too late.
Something happened?
Nah, it's nothing. Thanks for joining me today, Senpai. And sorry for making you worry about all that stuff. We haven't really talked properly since what happened to Aragaki-san. I keep thinking about the last thing he said to me. I have to live for myself. But how exactly do I do that? I wasn't sure where to start, but I've been trying all kinds of things. Things that the old me would have never considered, like hanging out with my friends at school, reading manga, and even watching TV. I'm also trying to make an effort to talk to people in the dorm more. Mitsuru-san helped me with my homework the other day. And I even beat Junpei-san in a video game. Oh, I also ate snacks with Yukari-san and the others, and Aige-san helped me feed Hamburger. I realized that little things like this can really make life enjoyable. Well, that's what I've learned so far.
Invite me next time.
Of course! Let's go get ramen together again one of these days. It was so delicious the last time we had it. You know, I've noticed other people in the dorm talk about you a lot. Everyone seems to be really happy when they do, too. The hard battles continue, but we're still able to keep going. And it's because we all know when we come back, you'll always be there for us.
Is that how you feel?
Yeah. I can't explain it very well, but I feel like you can see the real me. I want to be more like you, Senpai. I want to continue learning from your example. That's okay, right? Anyways, sorry that all took so long. The night air is getting chilly. Shall we go back home?
I listened to what Amada had been up to as we went back to the dorm. That's nice. I really like that. I really like that. Oh man, all of the linked episodes have been really, really, really good so far, and they've added a lot. I'm super glad they added these.
Hey there!
Hey, have you talked to the new transfer student yet? Isn't he handsome?
Oh, totally!
Yeah, I have. Mochizuki-san. Jesus. Mochizuki-kun, right? He's so sweet and dreamy. Also, he looks rich. I'm going for him for real this time.
What?
That's not fair. I called dibs. Alright, who do we got? Another day goes by like the time.
Hey.
I wish I could grab a bite with you, but I can't today. I actually need to talk to you. Do you mind joining me?
My bad.
Thanks. I owe you one. Let's head somewhere else. Maybe the shrine.
Thanks for coming all the way here for this.
No problem at all.
Glad to hear that. I wanted someplace quiet to talk. I just came from the hospital. After this, I have to pick my sister up from preschool, go shopping, cook dinner, do laundry. There's still so much I have to do.
Sounds pretty rough.
It sure is. but I can handle it. My mom had to do all this every single day. Remember how I told you I had a chance to win that scholarship? Turns out I can't practice anymore. I just don't have the time for it. Besides, even with the scholarship, we still can't afford college. I mean, we don't even have enough to survive. We already lost Dad, and now Mom can't work. It's up to me to earn a living. I have no choice but to give up track. Why'd you have to die, Dad?
This isn't your fault.
I wish I could have taken you on one last time. I just wanted to run one more time. One last run at some big event. Just one more time. Is this really how it ends for me?
Don't give up yet.
You're right. I've come too far to give up now. I'm gonna compete. Even if it's my last time, I want to win. I've dedicated most of my life to track and field. It's time to put everything I've learned to the ultimate test. I'm glad we could talk. Everything feels a lot clearer now. Because of you. I have something to aim for. Thanks, man.
I helped Hayase figure himself out. I feel like we're getting closer. Rivals to lovers for sure. For real.
Oh, crap. My sister's probably waiting for me. See ya.
Oh, welcome back.
What is Igus wanting to do? Read? Yeah, Igus reading date. Let's go.
Excuse me.
In regards to the Yakuza novel that we had previously discussed, I was able to acquire the entire series to which it belongs from the library. According to my data, this meets the prerequisite conditions for the activity known as a binge. If you have sufficient leisure time available, would you like to participate in this activity with me? Sure.
Yes.
Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return.
That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
Do you think Igus would play the Yakuza games? Probably. Yeah, probably. If she's invested in the Yakuza books, I'm sure she would be invested in the, like a Dragon series.
Cute. From what I understand, that term is used to describe small animals. Are you saying that I'm also being placed into that category? I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book. I think this is enough reading for now. We should return to our rooms.
Alright, what do we got today?
And that's why...
We're gonna need to be starting some new social links soon. Chihiro and the student council and Mitsuru. And they want to throw Ryoji's linked episode at me right now, huh? Okay. Okay.
Hey there.
Minato-kun, are you free? I'm going out with a few ladies later, but I guess some of their friends want to talk with me first. Maybe we can all go together. Wouldn't that be so much more fun? I think they're waiting for me on the roof. Want to come along?
Thanks.
Great. Then let's go.
It's nice to meet you? So, you said you needed to talk to me?
Yeah, keep your hands off our girlfriends.
All I've been hearing her talk about is Ryoji-kun.
Yeah, you need to stop talking to every girl you see.
Oh, sorry. I actually have no idea which girls you're talking about. There's been too many that have come up to me.
Is this a joke to you?
I'm sorry if I offended you, but I haven't made any moves on anyone. I just invited them out for a bite to eat.
That's exactly what we call making a move.
That's a problem then. I've made a promise to go out with them. I can't just cancel due to my inconvenience.
Quit messing with us!
Ryoji could be in danger if this continues. I should probably intervene.
Give me your phone. I'm gonna delete all the contact info you have.
Calm down.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business.
Are you taking his side?
Hey, it's that guy from 2F. I heard he's friends with Sonata-senpai and the student council president. They live in the same dorm. What do we do? If he tells them, then...
Look, just stay the hell away from our girlfriends and delete them from your contacts. Got it?
All right, I'll do it.
Better watch out, or he'll steal your girlfriend too.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make trouble for you.
Well, you did.
Guess so, huh? I really didn't expect them to be so angry. Right, from now on, I will ask if they have a boyfriend first before inviting them out. Hey, thanks for having my back. You're very kind. What a great view. The ocean looks so beautiful. I do like seeing it from the monorail to school each morning, but it looks so different from up here. I wonder why those guys were so mad. If you're in a relationship with someone, that means you like each other, right? I don't think me getting in the picture would change that, would it? I wonder what it means to like someone. Do you have someone like that?
Yes.
Wow, that must be nice. Is it anybody I know? I wonder what you two talk about. I guess there's still a lot that I don't understand. Look at the world out there. The people in this city, our classmates in school, and you. I want to know more about all of it. All right, since I dragged you into this mess today, let me make it up to you. I'll treat you to ramen. I just had some with Junpei-kun the other day. And while we're at it, maybe you can show me around town. I'd like to know what kind of places you like going to.
Spent some time with Ryoji, then returned to the dorm. I feel like I understand him a little bit better now. BRB real quick? No worries.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Was expecting more there, I'm not gonna lie. Koromaru looks very relaxed. His fur is starting to look really soft and shiny. Koromaru looks proud of his shiny coat. Koromaru has gotten even more comfortable. He brought me an energy drink. Wild.
Morning.
Hey, have you talked to Mochizuki-kun at all? A little bit. You think maybe you could get along with him? He seems really, affectionate. Is that normal overseas?
Hey there.
Hello, Takeba-san. Oh, and good morning to you too, Minato-kun. Hey, good morning, Mochizuki-kun. Please, call me Ryoji. You see, since I transferred here at such an awkward time, I was hoping I could get to know everyone better.
Yeah.
I see. It must suck having to transfer schools so often.
Yeah.
Can't deny that. I should be used to it by now, but it's always hard to leave new friends. It gets a little lonely, you know? So, how about keeping me company for a little while? Want to grab a quick bite sometime? Hikari-san? Hey, wait up!
Yo.
Arisato, I was feeling hungry, but I wanted to wait for you. I was hoping we could eat together. Cool, let's go. Let's get some takoyaki today. I want some fresh off the stove.
This is so good. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food. Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it.
Do it.
Yeah, I will. It feels wrong being the only one who gets to eat. Oh, by the way, about my mom. She's gonna be out of the hospital soon. Just when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself. And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids, too. They even said to pick my sister up from preschool. I guess everyone's been worried about me. And there I was, total tunnel vision, trying to do everything on my own. In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together.
Don't sweat it.
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you. I feel a lot better about everything now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. Body feels light as a feather now. Oops, guess I kind of started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great, so thanks, buddy.
Ayase really spoke from the heart. I feel like we're getting closer.
Later.
We need him max soon, because I need the persona that he allows us to fuse.
Oh, welcome back.
Is it just me, or does Junpei-san seem unhappy about something? He's been mumbling under his breath the longest time. Do you think it's about Chidori-san? Well, it's probably best to let him be until we know what's on his mind, right? Okay, I guess I'll spend time with my actual, literal girlfriend. Back, what did you miss? Ryoji hit on Yukari. We spent some time with Mamoru, and his mom is out of the hospital, and the track team is helping him with his responsibilities. And that's about it.
Putting in the effort to cook a homemade meal always makes it taste extra good. Well, shall we start cleaning up?
He did indeed. I mean, in all fairness, he didn't know, but I can't decide if I like him or not. That's probably a pretty fair reaction to Ryoji, to be fair.
Hey there.
Good morning, Minato-kun. Morning.
Get a load of this.
Hey, you know, the two of you would totally get along. He actually wanted to show... Jesus. He actually wanted to know more about Gekkokan High, so naturally I had to share my wisdom with him. Anyway, he's a real cool dude to hang with.
Much obliged.
Thanks for helping me out, Jinpei-kun. Thanks especially for telling me who's the top 10 cuties of Gekkokan High, too. Shh, pipe down. If Yucatan hears about this, my rep's gonna go down the toilet. Isn't it already rock bottom? Dude, quit rubbing salt into my wound. I'm just an easily misunderstood fellow, okay? You two are pretty close, huh? I hope we can also be good friends too, Minato-kun, since we're both transfer students and all.
Let's get on with today's.
Got me sleeping, sleeping through Edogawa's class.
There you are. Finally found you.
Hey, Takeba.
You hardly ever miss student council meetings. I've been looking all over for you.
Did someone ask you to come find me?
Well, yeah. I'm not a member or anything, but still.
Ah, well. Sorry about that.
You've been pretty busy, huh? What with the class trip and all. It's for both second and third years, so I imagine you have your hands full too.
The class trip. Even if I did go, I'd only spoil the fun.
Wait, you're not thinking of skipping the trip, are you? You can't do that. That's not an option.
Hmm?
You know, I've been meaning to talk to you.
About what?
Well, honestly, you're not the easiest person to relate to, but I lost my dad too. And I know what that's like.
Takeba.
So I've decided I don't want our friendship to be over. I'm going to be more upfront with you from now on.
There she is. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Ryoji-kun? Why are you up here?
Huh? Weren't you looking for Miss President too? I was doing the same thing. Some guy asked me to find her. He said if I didn't, the class trip might get canceled.
Ugh, Odagiri-kun. He'll hit up anyone in arm's reach for a favor.
In any case, looks like I found you, Mitsuru Kirijo-san. And I have to say, you're quite stunning. Maybe we could go out sometime? I know this place on the top floor of a 5-star hotel. The restaurant up there has a view of the city nightscape that's almost as breathtaking as you.
Nightscape?
Senpai, you better head back to the meeting.
Oh, right.
That's all it took for Hale's disapproval.
Thank you for coming to find me. For now, I'd better see to my duties.
Hey, she left without giving me an answer.
For now, huh? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, how about you, Yukari-san? Care to join me for dinner? I know this place on Shirakawa Boulevard. Ow!
Class is ended for today. Give him the old 1-2, the left-right combo, yeah. Bookstore date with Fuka.
Thank you. There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand.
What is it?
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once. I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing. I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf, but some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents.
It's messed up.
Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me? If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I? That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend on you. And I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all.
Fuka expressed how she feels about me. My relationship with her is becoming more intimate.
Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but... somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're a leader. That's why I depend on you so much. Huh? Oh! Well, maybe that isn't the only reason.
Oh, it's because I'm your friend.
Sorry, I think I need to go back to the dorm. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. Could we talk about this again later? Thank you. I'm going to head back now.
Fuka left. No friend zone yet. That comes in 2 more ranks.
Oh, it's you.
I will join you at Tartarus tonight. I apologize for worrying everyone. Well, that's cool, but we're not going to Tartarus. Man, school trip in a week, too, huh? Hell yeah, we're making good progress.
Why, hello? Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Sounds fun.
I had a splendid time. I laugh just thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well. Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone. Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm.
Yo. Yeah. So, the big meet for that scholarship was yesterday.
Did you win?
Are you seriously asking me that? I got first place, of course.
Congrats, man.
Well, what'd you expect? But really, thanks. Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean. Kind of makes me feel empty inside.
What will you do now?
I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away. Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me.
Thanks.
Yeah, eat as much as you want. You helped me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blamed school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities. I really lucked out by meeting you. If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole. And I'll never forget that. Well, I better start packing. Got a lot of goodbyes to get through and not enough time. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after this. Ramen's just too good to pass up, right?
And we are making good progress, I'll tell you what.
Welcome back.
Alright. I don't think Tanaka's going to be available again tonight. Yeah, no. Gardening with Aegis. Okay. Let's do it.
Yes. Oh, very puzzling. The plants seem much livelier than they did when we started. Do you suppose they're happy that you are tending to them?
I think so.
Fascinating. There's no data on this, but it seems like you understand them. Hello, plants. I will be tending to you as well this time. Don't worry, I'll make sure to decrease my pressure output. But if anything starts hurting, just raise your left hand, or rather, your left leaf. I had some prior knowledge of plants, but this was my first time observing them directly.
These little seeds and buds in the earth can morph and change so quickly. Is this proof that they are living as well? How fascinating. I would like to watch these plants grow and document this experience for my records. I will tend to them with my full power. This took more time than I'd anticipated. I will need to run more simulations to ensure there are no delays next time. It's gotten late. We should head back now.
Man, Sundays feel so empty now without Akinari.
Hey there!
School trip's tomorrow. Are you all packed?
Hey, listen!
You bet I am. I've got it all covered. Yukata, bathing suit, flashlight, snacks.
Ah.
You don't travel light, do you?
So, in this section,
Tomorrow, you leave on your field trip. Ah, Kyoto, home of my heart. Some teachers think you should be out visiting foreign countries, but I shut those ideas down every single year. It's shameful the way we've lost our passion for our homeland. Thank you for the hydrate, Hill. Thank you for the hydrates, plural. Where do I plan to get today? Probably like mid-December or so. I don't know, we'll see. I have a sort of very rough, vague idea of where I need to be for the rest of the streams of this game to end it properly on March 5th. So. Another day goes by, look at keep up the different accents.
Welcome back.
Tomorrow's the school trip, dude. I'm so psyched. It kind of sucks that we're only going to Kyoto, though.
Huh?
Junpei-san seems to have his energy back. I guess there was no reason to worry about him. What are you talking about? I'm always energetic. By the way, you better behave while we're gone. Don't go throwing any parties, got it?
Yes.
I won't. Oh, and please don't worry about bringing back a souvenir. Hey, are you trying to use reverse psychosis on me or something?
No.
Of course not. It's just that Kyoto has a lot of great tasting snacks. Psychosis, yeah. Absolutely undefendable. He's trying his best, man. Today I'm leaving on the class field trip. The train is scheduled to arrive in Kyoto in the afternoon. I hope we make some good memories.
Kyoto, huh? That's so cliche.
Huh? You're not a fan? I'd say it's a beautiful city to make some good memories in while we're still young.
Man, is that really the first thing you think? It makes you sound like an old geezer when you say that kind of stuff.
It does?
Thank goodness. She actually made it.
That guy is here too. I mean, he is part of the class, so yes. We transferred to a tour bus after arriving at Kyoto Station. The sun has already set. Higashiyama Sanjo, Godaigo Inn.
And here we are! Whoa, nice place.
Yeah, this part of town is pretty fancy.
Hey, what's that umbrella for?
Want to get under it?
I get the feeling it's for good luck, you know? So, which way to the geishas? Think we can ask them to put on a show?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Hope it's not too pricey.
Keep dreaming, Junpei.
The stone area outside is filled with water. Is this one of those open-air hot springs I've heard about?
Why don't you find out?
No! I guess you can't go in there! A bath wouldn't be so out in the open like this! Come on, don't lie to her!
Sorry, Oji. Where was your old school planning to go for their trip? Probably somewhere cool like another country, I bet. Kyoto's so typical, don't you think?
Me? A trip? Did we even have one?
How do you not know? That's an event most people tend to remember.
It is?
All right, you can all chat later. You're blocking the hallway. Girls, your rooms are that way. Go on and get yourselves unpacked.
You heard her.
We'll see you later then.
Yeah, we'll see you later, dude.
Yes, I shall see you later, Yukari-san.
Okay, enough of this. I guess you're with us. Junpei, guy's room.
Man.
She's getting more human. Student council president seems upset. Does she think we're being immature or something? You don't read the newspaper, do you, Senpai? Her father recently died. You seriously didn't know?
Yo, sup? Check this out. The hot spring's over there, right? Now, if you consider how the garden is fenced.
You seriously trying to peep? You do know you can get arrested for that, right?
Of course not. I'm not stupid. Just imagine the steamy paradise beyond the garden fence. Close your eyes and focus. Then you'll see everything inside your mind.
Give it up, you idiot. No way you can see a damn thing like that.
Give up? Never. Nothing is impossible. And you call yourself an athlete? Where's your spirit? You're the only one holding yourself back. You gotta push your limits to succeed.
I never thought I'd see the day you'd teach me something about sportsmanship. You're right. I'm not gonna give up. I'll never give up.
Fucking weirdos.
I tried my hand at sneaking out, but still got caught. Well, guess we gotta head to our room now. Come on, let's hustle. Or else Miss Toriumi might get pissed at us.
Hey there.
Did you know the hot spring here is really famous? Every few hours, there's a surprise.
Come on in. Anything
Much back for all this.
Hey, what's up?
Hurry, hurry, hurry. You can talk later. Hurry up and get to your rooms. I don't want to be yelled at for your behavior. Yes? Do you not know which room you're in? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Arisato-kun, to get to your room, go up the stairs and turn right. Your room will be on the right-hand side at the end of the hall. Got it? Now go. If I knew we'd be trapped in our rooms, I'd have brought games or something.
Oh, hey. Even though we were just on a train the whole day, I'm feeling pretty tired. But you know what? I've been totally psyched for this trip. I want to sample the local food, hit the hot springs, shop for souvenirs. Oh, and I'm a pro at pillow fights. I sling them so fast they'll never see it coming.
Everyone says tomorrow is the ordinary sightseeing. What's so ordinary about it? Well, I'll just follow along and see for myself. Just because we're on a trip doesn't mean we can go crazy and do whatever we want, you know?
Honestly, staying at an inn like this doesn't feel much different from our everyday dorm life. I think I'll just head to bed. Hopefully my run tomorrow proves to be more exciting.
How come our school trip is in Japan? Dude, we've got to go abroad or there's no point. I hear it's Akota's fault. Every other teacher wanted to go out of the country, but Akota insisted on Kyoto. Seriously? That guy sucks. I'm not gonna lie, I have already forgotten where our room is. But that's okay. We're exploring. Oh ho ho, see, if we wouldn't have explored, we wouldn't have found Mitsuru anyway, so...
Oh, it's you. If you want to know more about the trip, you can find the details in the itinerary over there.
She's depressed. Real. Hey, do you have anyone to go around with tomorrow? Oh, wait. Are you going out with someone? I am. Aw, bummer. But if you've got a girlfriend, don't think you can fool around just because you're on a trip. Girls get really mad when you do that, you know. I would assume so. To the right on the second floor. Gotcha. I'm just a fucking idiot. You're right, it is. I'm a fool. I'm a clown. School excursion, day 2. Today's itinerary, visiting Kyoto's historical sites. I went sightseeing around Kyoto aboard a tour bus. It was much more exciting seeing the historical locations in person than in photos. In the afternoon, we all went our separate ways at the Kamogawa River, near the hotel.
We should probably head back. We don't want to miss curfew. Not to mention, Shijo Street will be crawling with drunks and couples the longer we stay.
Why are you so concerned about me? It was our fight that brought us together, and now that fight is over. We have no common goal, no enemy to defeat. You have no reason to associate with me anymore.
You don't have to be hurtful about this.
We've reached our conclusion. Why should we keep fighting? Everything I believed in was a lie. And in the end,
You what? You couldn't protect someone important to you? Is that what you're trying to say? You said you wanted to atone for the Kirijo group's past, but that's not true. You were really only fighting to protect your father.
That's right. I fought to protect him, and look what happened. I was blinded by my trust for Ikutsuki, and fell right into his trap. There was nothing I could do. My father bore the burden of responsibility entirely on his own. And ever since that incident, he looked like he was dead inside. I fought so he could be free of the shame and guilt weighing down on him. But it was all pointless. I never should have gotten involved. Am I wrong?
Sorry. But we don't know that for sure yet. You know, I used to live around here. After my dad died,
My mom spent all her time throwing herself at random men. I couldn't stand seeing that side of her. So I used to come out here to the riverbank to get away. At that point, believing in my dad was all I had.
Your father only did what he thought was best.
He was involved in dangerous work, but in the end, he fought to make things right. He believed the shadows needed to be stopped, even if it meant losing his life. That's why I choose to fight. I'm going to destroy the Dark Hour and finish what my dad started.
Finish what he started.
That's all I can do. That we can do, right, Mitsuru-senpai?
Takeba. You're right. It's not over just yet. We're going to see this through to the end, for my father's sake, and for yours.
Senpai.
Yukari. Let's face what comes next together. Okay?
Of course. All right, let's head on back and check out the bath.
The bath?
Yeah, the outdoor hot spring back at the hotel. It's really nice. Now that everything's out in the open, we have nothing left to hide.
Nothing? Well, now, this is awkward.
Hey, stop blushing. You're making this awkward for both of us. Come on, let's get going. It's already past curfew.
You don't need to worry, Father. I'm not alone. And I won't turn back anymore.
The resolution in Mitsuru's heart has awakened a new persona. Mitsuru's persona, Penthesilea, has given rise to Artemisia. Massive almighty damage to one foe and debilitate. That's insane. Okay, that's nuts.
Please, watch over me.
Mitsuru might be on my team now. That's pretty big. Throw a concentrate on that bitch too? I underestimated Kyoto. There's so much here to see. I wonder where I should go tomorrow. How you doing, Minato-han? What do you think? My Kyoto accent's pretty good, huh? I'm gonna get Nama Yatsuhashi as a souvenir. Hey, did you know? Regular Yatsuhashi is baked.
Oh, hey! You already changed into your yukata? Damn, you're fast.
Dude, you won't believe what Miyamoto did today. Help me talk some sense into him.
And do you always have to wear that stupid jersey?
Of course I do. This way I'm ready to run wherever, whenever. Duh.
That's the problem. You literally just run off. You have no idea how exhausted I am because of you. Do you know what this guy did? He went on a mad dash up the hill at Kiyomizu-dera. The rest of our group had to chug along to try and keep up with him.
Look, man, if you see an incline, you gotta run uphill. That's what a real athlete does. Right?
Had a lot of fun this afternoon. Did you? What are you doing right now? Do you have a minute? I'm actually in front of your room.
Come on in. Anything catch your eye?
I want to buy a couple of these.
Much appreciated.
Just for souvenirs.
It seems like Mitsuru's overcome her pain. I don't know what happened, but I'm relieved to see that she's feeling better.
I'm so tired of touring shrines and stuff. All this touristy stuff is boring. Maybe I should sneak out later to hit the arcade.
Oh, you're wearing a yukata! Looking good. It's a different look than usual. Maybe I should go get changed too.
I saw Yukari-chan and Kirijo-senpai together earlier. They looked like they were having fun chatting with each other. You don't see that very often.
Just now, I saw Yukari-san and Mitsuru-san leave the vicinity together.
Chatting in air quotes, yeah.
Hey there.
Minato-kun, I had a favor to ask. Yukari-san told me there's a riverbank nearby with a great view. Would you like to check it out with me tomorrow?
Thanks.
Great. Sounds like a plan. I'll come find you when we start heading back tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. School excursion, day 3. Today's itinerary, free time within the city. Mitsuru seems to have cheered up. She's being friendly with her classmates, especially Yukari. I wonder what happened.
Wow. I didn't know you could come all the way down here. Going on trips is great, huh? I've seen a lot of the sights here now, and everything is so fascinating. And there's so much I've never seen before. My mind's having trouble keeping up. I even bought myself a souvenir. Look, it's a music box. Doesn't it sound nice? I don't know the name of the song, though.
I think I like it.
I'm kinda glad to hear you say that. Sometime, way down the line, I'll listen to this melody, and when I do, I'll think back fondly on this trip. Evening sun is so bright, reflecting off the water's surface. It's different from the view we get from the school roof. I wonder if this is the reason why people come to visit. But did you know, a long time ago, this place used to be an execution site.
That's ominous.
Sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood all of a sudden. And that stuff happened a long time ago. Besides, it's still nice and bright out right now. I've heard rivers have long been thought to be a border between this world and the afterlife. But with so many couples around, it doesn't really give that impression, huh? You know, I've been thinking, every one of us will die someday, right? Eventually, the time will come when we have to part. So then, why? Why do people try so hard to connect with each other? I'm not just talking about romance either. It's the same for friends, family, everyone. For each person you connect with, it just makes saying goodbye that much harder. So, what's the point? So you mean we're forced to help each other in order to survive? But look at everyone around us. They all genuinely like each other, don't they? They want to be together. They're not being forced. That doesn't add up. Oops, sorry. Conversation got a bit heavy there. Looking out at the river just made me think about things for some reason. If you follow the flow of water, you'll eventually reach the ocean, right? Its destination is already decided, but it takes so many different forms before it gets there. Sometimes it's quiet and calm, other times it's choppy rapids. Sometimes it's clear, but other times murky. I imagine we're the same way. We're all in the midst of a long journey, with all kinds of things happening as we go along. I never realized any of this until coming on this trip with you. Everything feels that much more fascinating when you're here. I guess you could say it expands my horizons. Time spent talking together with you like this just feels precious to me. It kind of sounds like I'm confessing my love or something, huh? The wind is chilly out here by the water. We should probably head back. Don't want to get in the way of all the couples.
Walked along the riverbank with Ryoji, then returned to the hotel. I feel like I understand him a little better now. He is confessing his love, what do you mean? I received a message. Let's hit up the hop spring. We're going. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I mean, we just gotta. Come find me when you're free. I should talk to Junpei later.
It's already the last night of our trip. All we ever did was visit the temples, but I think I'm gonna miss it here once we get home. There's just one thing I regret. Where is the girl of my dreams? Aren't romantic encounters supposed to happen on school trips?
That's all you ever talk about. Isn't it about time you grow up?
Wow, look at you all high and mighty. Even though you're the one sneaking glances at Takeba-san and her yukata.
What? I wasn't looking at her.
This is the first time I have seen a bathtub this large. Although, it seems highly inefficient to leave the hot water running.
God damn it, I guess.
Sup? Want to check out the outdoor hot spring?
Let's go.
Sweet! I'll grab Sonata-san and Ryoji, so you can head back to the room and get ready.
Come to think of it, isn't this the first time we've all gone to the baths together?
Shit, oops, wrong staircase.
I'm glad that Kirijo-senpai seems to be feeling better.
Is his forehead just constantly injured? Yeah. Yeah. It's constantly getting domed, I guess.
Did you know this hot spring is open for guys at certain times and girls at others?
No way, really? So, there's a chance it could switch to girls only while we're still in here. But even if that happens, it wouldn't be on us, right?
That's true. Something like that actually happening wouldn't be our fault. Don't you think?
I don't know about that.
Anyway, I was just asking. Not like I'm being serious.
Hey, isn't it getting kind of hot in here?
Junpei and Ryoji seem to be acting strange.
So, what time does this hot spring change from guys only to girls only, Junpei?
Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't bother to check. Right, Ryoji-kun?
Right. It could happen at any moment, couldn't it, Junpei-kun?
You morons. So that's why we came at such a strange time.
Calm down, man. We're just joking. I mean, yeah, we are here at a weird hour. But don't worry about it. I doubt any girls will come out here this late. What? Someone's here. Oh, man. What are we gonna do?
Probably just another guy.
Yeah, don't worry. We can say we didn't know. That it's all just a misunderstanding.
Wow, this hot spring is huge.
Fucking Igus.
Wow, you're right. It's as big as a swimming pool.
So this is an outdoor hot spring. Unfortunately, its therapeutic benefits have no effect on me.
Shit, it's them! What are they doing here this late? Yes! Yukari-san and Fuka-san! Oh, this is my lucky little... Shut up, you dumbass! They'll hear you!
Who's that? Is someone there?
What's wrong, Yukari? Did you hear something?
Mitsuru's here too? Oh, man. There's no way she'll see this as just a misunderstanding.
You don't think she'd get us expelled for this, right? Like, it was guys only when we got here. It's not like we planned this, we were just goofing around.
Do you expect her to buy that? No, if she finds us, then...
Then what?
We'll be executed.
Executed?
Yeah, I think I did hear something. Fuka, could you check over there? It could be a ghost.
Okay.
We have to make our way out of the hot spring without being spotted. This is a life or death mission. If we fail, calling this an accident isn't gonna cut it.
I don't see anyone here.
That's Fuka-san's voice. Is she going around the rock?
Hey, you're leading this operation, aren't you?
Why me, man?
What the hell should we do?
This ain't my problem.
Hey, not that way!
Is this rock formation natural?
Hey, is something hiding in the rock shadows?
Oops.
What?
Wait! This is just a misunderstanding!
Silence! Consider yourselves executed!
It was nice knowing you.
Destroy them. She's about to summon on us. It's the last day of our school trip. We'll be leaving Kyoto by bullet train this afternoon. I'm free until then.
Okay, everyone. You all remember when we're meeting at Kyoto Station, right? You better make sure you're on time. If any one of you is late, I'm the one who pays the price.
Well, I'm never gonna forget Kyoto. Not like I could, even if I wanted to.
You weren't kidding about the whole execution thing.
Just try to forget about it.
Crap, here they come. Not a word, huh?
Look out! It's Mitsuru! Brace yourselves!
Bro is fucking traumatized. Mitsuru walked past us without a single glance in our direction.
Damn, not even a dirty look.
Anyway, back to life as normal.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello. Wow, that was fast. Man, I'm so tired, but it was a lot of fun. I brought you back some souvenir stories, so I'll tell you them later.
Oh!
Oh, okay. I'll be looking forward to them. We can't go to Tartarus tonight. We're all too tired. Let's go tomorrow. Even though we don't have anything to fight for anymore. I'm rapidly running out of things to do at night. I guess I'll hang out with Koromaru. Takahiko too? Alright, let's go. I'm sorry,
Looks like Koromaru's really happy to see you.
I
You guys have been gone for a while.
I misread Amada as Sonata. Can you give Ken snacks? Unfortunately, no. Unless I literally force them down his throat in Tartarus, which I guess I could do. Ah, yes,
You guys
Akihiko.
must have had a lot of fun on the trip.
Exactly as I remember him, with no changes.
You've all been talking about it non-stop when we hang out in the lounge. Koromaru and I were the only ones left behind at the dorm, so it was really quiet during that time. I can't remember the last time I spent so many nights without hearing a peep. I stayed up late watching TV with Koromaru in the lounge. Then I'd doze off for a while, but it was actually so quiet. I couldn't sleep right. What's the matter? I think there's something he wants to give you, Senpai.
Luck incense, not too bad.
I feel like I've been able to tell what Koromaru's thinking lately. It's probably because we spent so much time alone together these past few days.
Hell yeah.
Seriously?
I was so excited about having next Monday off, but then I remembered Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. It's lame, we have to work even though we don't get paid. And what job did you get?
No way, man.
Tuesday and Wednesday I've got a construction job, and on Thursday and Friday I'm at a gas station.
You know what?
Man, that sucks. And the teacher's gonna be keeping an eye on us the whole time too.
You good?
So, did you all enjoy the school trip? I sure didn't. Couldn't care less about shrines and temples. Well, Career Experience Week starts Tuesday. Just think of it as another boring field trip for social studies. It's pretty rough out there in the real world. If you don't know what I mean, by the end of the week you will. Myself, though, I'm just happy I'll have a chance to relax.
Very intriguing. Very...
Damn, Fuka's link still isn't gonna go up with me? Ugh. Fucking brutal. Oh, that's probably why. I don't have a priestess persona. I'm a fucking idiot, and I'm very sorry. We're not gonna talk about it.
Marv,
Let's go.
I'm looking for... How may I assist you?
Which will you choose?
Can I grab any, by any chance? Probably not. Yeah. It's having their persona boost their link is required to make progress. You get more points.
Are you
So the way
finished?
the social links work is each point, like progressing to the next point, requires a certain amount of points, which is what those like yellow music notes are when I give them certain answers. But having a persona of a matching arcana increases the amount of points you get. So it makes progression happen a lot faster.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress
All right,
so
I'm
far.
going to need Priestess and Empress
So you'll be summoning this very well.
because we're
if
about
you-
to start Mitsuru. Good news for all the Mitsuru fans.
This persona is unregistered. This persona, yes?
Yeah, I'll just grab Melody.
Is this accept may it be your inner
I'm
strength?
literally exclusively using
Very
her
well.
for social link anyway. Matter of fact, maybe we start Mitsuru now. She's available, we may as well.
Hello.
Arisato, I've been hearing a lot about you lately. It sounds like you're studying hard. I'm impressed. but try not to stress yourself out. By the way,
say-
Arasado, this is completely unrelated, but I'd like to talk to you about something. If you don't mind, can you spare some time?
I see.
Excellent. Well, could you come with me? I'd rather not talk about it here.
So, I need to know the etiquette of this place. Are there any customs I should follow? All of it? Does everyone do that? I'll do my best. Now then, let us begin. Bon appétit! What a fascinating flavor. I thought it strange at first, but it carries with it a subtle complexity. Yes, this is quite delicious. Excuse me, Monsieur Chef de Cuisine?
Chef de cuisine? Talking to me?
Your ramen is absolutely wonderful. It's been a while since I last gave my compliments to the chef. What do you use for the bouillon?
Bouillon? What the hell is that? You're asking about the recipe? Sorry, miss, can't tell you. That's how we put bread on the table.
So it's a secret recipe. I completely understand. You don't have to tell me. You mentioned this dish puts bread on the table? I suppose that means it comes in sandwich form as well.
Come on,
I
Mitsuru.
What a fascinating delicacy.
That ain't exactly... Well, whatever.
God damn it, Mitsuru.
The recipe of something this delectable could likely be patented and sold for quite a profit. Oh, sorry, my imagination got the best of me. I'd been wanting to try ramen for a long time. Do you find that unusual?
Not at all.
Oh, that's good to hear. I never had the opportunity to eat this kind of food growing up. The style of restaurant is new to me too, so I have to admit, it's something I've always wanted. I'm glad we came here today. You've already taught me so much about ramen etiquette. I would love to return here in the future.
I saw an unexpected side of Mitsuru. I feel like our relationship has grown.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Empress Arcana.
Oh, I didn't notice the time. We should be going.
Just me hanging out with my girlfriend's girlfriend.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Huh?
Oh! Good. Before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me? Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? It's quite a hassle, but appearances are a big part of the job in my line of work. That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables! Perfect! Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The organic one?
Wouldn't that be delightful? In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay? Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
After parting ways with President Tanaka, I decided to return to the dorm. Thank you for the hydrate sale, by the way. I'm actually going to very quickly step away and go piss and grab another bottle of water after this scene.
What am I drawing? Why this? What?
It's been a while.
That voice.
I'm glad to see you once again. Jin, the instruments, if you would.
Here. Don't tell me you can't even recognize your own evoker.
Now there's nothing in the world keeping you here, yes?
Takaya.
Surely you understand. There is nowhere for you to go. Your only choice is to come with us. You know all too well that death is not to be feared. You need only fear.
I know, Takaya.
Excellent.
It's all his fault. Ever since he started getting too close, I've suffered every single day. And now, I'm afraid to die.
Hey, Chidori, hurry it up.
Magia, let's go.
Alright, give me 10 seconds. I'm gonna go piss real quick, grab another bottle of water. I will be right back. Alright. I've returned. Let's get it. I mean, yeah, hanging out with Mamoru is pretty much the only thing we can do. Oh, that means Mamoru's max today, though, doesn't it? Hog. Let's go. What's up? Fuck yeah.
All fired up now.
Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off.
Take off?
I told you last time, right? I'm getting a job. Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there. I've already sent my luggage. I just gotta send myself. My mom started crying and blaming herself, but I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen, too. Well then, I better get going.
I'll see you off.
Sure, then let's head to the station. Hey. Here, take this.
It looks like a car key.
I want you to hang on to that.
Well, what's this for?
Well, it's a car key, obviously, but it's not just any car key. It's the key to my dad's car. I've been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more. I wouldn't have had all that pressure to be the best. But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems. That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Then next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am. Thank you.
ISA seems to really care about me. I've gained a lifelong friend.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Star Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the star within thyself.
The Star Social Link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Hellel, the Light Bearer.
We'll see each other again someday.
I saw Hayase off and went back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
What does Ken want to do? I know this kind of came out of nowhere, but would you like some coffee right now? Not the instant stuff, but with properly ground beans and all that. I saw someone prepare coffee on a show, and I wanted to try doing it myself. Sure. Fuck it, why not? Let's go.
Right! Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes all... I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans. The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
Where's today's from?
Oh, it's called a value pack blend. I bought it at the supermarket. Does the quality of the beans really affect the flavor that much? Maybe I'll try some better ones next time. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite, but they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better. I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles, and I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement. Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too. Please, take the leftovers with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it.
Okay, coffee.
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips. It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor, it's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much, so... And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe. I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then. Well then, good night.
Oh boy, dark hour time. I'm so sad I missed her. Don't worry, you didn't really miss a ton. You did miss Mitsuru's awakening.
Sorry to wake you. I'm not sure how to say this.
Hey, Hale, you're gonna want to come back.
But you need to go to the 4th floor, and please hurry.
What's going on?
Yamagishi detected a presence. Other Persona users. They're outside Tartarus.
Other Persona users? You don't mean...
Strega. They're still alive.
Those bastards! First the Dark Hour doesn't go away, and now Strega's back? What the heck's going on?
Yamagishi, can you see who it is?
There's only one of them, but... I thought she was in the hospital.
Huh?
No, she's inside! Ah!
What's wrong?
Long time no see.
Chidori?
She hijacked the transmission?
I can't stand the sight of you all anymore. So I've decided to get rid of you. Come to me.
Yamagishi!
I'm... okay.
I don't get it. Wasn't she in the hospital? Junpei, do you have any idea what's going on? Junpei?
Shut up! I don't know shit! God damn it!
Junpei, come back!
We have to go after him.
This is almost certainly a trap. But it's Strega we're dealing with. We can't just ignore them. And if we confront them, we might gain some insight on the current situation.
Please be careful. I only sensed one person, but the other two could be nearby.
True. Leader, we have no idea what they're planning. So choose your team wisely. We'll go after Iori once you're ready.
Alright, I am going to stall for time for just a couple minutes until Hale gets back. Because she has been very invested in the Chidori arc. So... I guess this is a good time to actually figure out who I want to bring into the team. So obviously, I would put Junpei on the team if I could, but I can't because he's not here. I'll keep Yukari. Probably keep Aigit. Maybe I just roll with, like, the team. I kind of want to put Mitsuru in because, like, I want her to demo Artemisia. And I want to see that theurgy, too. While stalling, what happened with the hospital with Strega, with Chidori and Strega, anything in between the trip? So, Strega went and busted Chidori out of the hospital, gave her Evoker back. She kind of pseudo-confessed that she's in love with Junpei. trip, not a lot happened really. It was mostly just, you know, fun, light-hearted stuff. Yukari and Mitsuru had a conversation. They talked, and Yukari bitch slapped her, and they had a moment, and Mitsuru has her motivation back, and she knows why she's fighting again. She had her awakening, so she has her second-tier persona, which is Artemisia now. We spent a lot of time with Ryoji and learned more about him, and we're friends, and he's gay for me now. Not actually, but he's definitely acting like it. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, Hot Springs. We fucked up Hot Springs time and accidentally was in there at the same time that the girls were, and they got mad at us and fucking traumatized Akihiko. We got our asses beat by Mitsuru. So, that's about all you missed. I think I kind of want to put Mitsuru in. I'm gonna swap out Akihiko. So me, Aigis, Yukari, Mitsuru. I think that's probably gonna be fine. Or I swap Ken for Aigis. Or swap Aigis for Ken, I guess. No, I think this is good. I think this is fine. I'm going to start with Siegfried so I get his passive auto rebel. And then probably swap over to Thanatos. Probably. Oh, I want to see what that thing I got from Elizabeth does for me, because I haven't looked at that yet. It was the Sorcerer's Mark. Invigorate 2. That's not too bad. Welcome back, Hale. I actually might throw that on me. Regen 3 too. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna put that on me. And I think Aigis is going to get the space badge. Okay. Yeah, so I think the team for this is going to be me, Yukari, Aigis, and Mitsuru. And to catch you up, Hale, we got woken up during the dark hour because Fuka detected someone outside of Tartarus. It's Chidori, and she broke into transmission and told us she wants to kill us all and that we should meet her there, and then Junpei got really, really mad and ran out, and he's on his way, so now we're gonna go catch up to him. And that's what we're doing now.
Yes.
Chidori! What's going on? Talk to me! Doing this doesn't make any sense! I mean, I know I'm not that smart, and I've done a lot of stupid things. But this is wrong! You shouldn't be fighting each other!
Junpei-kun, look out!
Whoa! Hey, that was close! You could have killed someone there! Iori! Why?
Get back, Junpei! Talking won't solve anything now!
It's too dangerous! I know how you feel, Junpei-kun, but please, just back up!
Medea.
I would have put Junpei in the party if I could, trust me.
I've known that from the start.
Chidori! What the hell's gotten into you?
Medea.
I'll go with.
You want Junpei to beat his girlfriend up? No, but this is kind of like his fight, you know? Like, this is his thing. Look at him standing. I'm sorry, it's not funny. It's to clarify, it's not funny. But look at him standing back there. Oh, poor fucking guy. I love Junpei. That's my man.
What's the plan here? How about
Takaya was right. You're all just a nuisance. Get ready.
I also just realized it looks like I can't use Theurgies for this fight, which is really, really interesting.
What's the plan here?
This pain is nothing compared to the suffering I'm feeling inside. This is nothing. I don't feel that.
I'll go with. Come!
Now's the time.
Yeah, taking away Theurgies for this is really interesting.
It is time. Persona!
I kind of like it.
What's the plan here?
How about trick?
Why? Why won't you leave me alone? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Junpei.
Chidori.
Too slow.
In this situation, come,
Thank
I
you.
appreciate it. Activating. Persona, engage! No! There we go! It hurts. I can't breathe. I'm scared.
Chidori!
I told you. Don't touch me.
Chidori, please. Tell me why you're doing this.
What I fear most isn't death. What I fear most is attachment. When I do, I become horrified by the thought of loss. My possessions, my life, everything. That's why we only ever live for the moment. But you, Junpei, you brought me pain I never wanted.
What?
When I'm with you, Junpei, I fear everything. I fear loss. I fear death. I fear my time with you will end. That's why I...
Chidori.
That sense.
What is it?
It's the others from Streka.
How did they?
Bastards! You just don't know when to give up!
I refrained from interfering as requested, and look what became of it. Chidori, I see that it is too late. You've been poisoned by them.
What the hell does that mean? You freaking ghost!
I am no ghost. Fate simply permitted me to live despite my detachment to life. You might say I was chosen.
Bastard! That's it! I'm not letting you do this to her anymore! I'll protect Chidori with my life!
Junpei.
Chidori, come with me! Don't stay with these guys!
Junpei, look out!
Junpei.
Huh?
I'm so glad you're awake.
Chidori? Uh-huh. I thought I was.
I guess I was wrong. My fear, my heartache, I blamed it all on you, Junpei. I'd never felt that way before I met you. And for the first time in my life, I realized what I wanted.
And what's that?
I want to be with you, Junpei. Forever.
I want to be with you too.
But it could never last. And it breaks my heart. We are different from you. Since the moment I gained my power, I've known the day I was going to die.
Huh?
The very thought of it horrified me. Up until then, I'd never once thought about death. But I realize now, dying means I won't see you anymore.
Chidori.
That's why this is for the best. You can't die here, Junpei.
Me? Die? What? What the hell?
Junpei-kun! Junpei! It's her persona. Does it have the power to bestow life?
I don't believe it. She brought him back from the dead?
But wait, if she goes as far as completely reviving someone, the cost for that would be...
Chidori!
So it worked. I can hear you. The sound of your beating heart. But that's all I needed to know. Now I can go on living in you. I'll always be with you.
Huh? Hey, Chidori! Stay with me! What the hell are you even talking about? Hey!
This is how it has to be. But don't worry. I'll protect you, Junpei. Always.
Yeah, same. I've got your back. I'll do everything I can to protect you. So come on.
This might be all I ever needed. Just being in each other's arms. It's nice.
Chidori!
I love you. Junpei. Thank you.
Chidori. You're kidding, right? Chidori. Say something, please. Chidori!
Pitiful. Such a meaningless end.
Meaningless?
The resolution in Junpei's heart has awakened a new persona. Junpei's persona Hermes became one with Chidori's persona, Medea. They gave rise to a new power, Trismegistus.
Medea? Burn in hell! You won't get away with...
Junpei! My, that was quite a spectacle. Now, allow me to respond in kind.
Takaya, don't! Don't forget about your mission. You don't gotta waste any more time on him.
I have a much greater purpose to fulfill. And since you have no means of destroying the Dark Hour, there's no point in dealing with you any longer. Enjoy squandering what little time you have left.
Get back here!
Junpei!
Let me go! I'll...
She entrusted you with this life. Don't just throw it away.
Chidori. Chidori. Oh, God, this is so hard. But it's not just my life anymore.
Junpei.
Everyone was silent as we walked back to the dorm together. No one could find the right words to say to Junpei. God, it's such a cool persona.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever luck is, we gon' flow with it. Hey, feeling the fire.
No, she quite literally was listening to his heartbeat. The man was dead seconds earlier. But yeah, that too. But no, she was quite literally listening to his heartbeat. Yeah, so fun fact, that's one of the very, very few times you ever see personas fuse in the series outside of, like, in the Velvet Room, which is really, really fucking cool. Can't believe you let me get attached to her. I'm letting you get attached to everyone, man. Yo, 3,000 yen. Fuck yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Junpei-san's still in his room. It's hard losing someone you're close to. I hope he's okay. And no one wants to hang out today? Shit. That's fucked up. no longer like anyone in this game, you know damn well that's a lie. You know you like everyone in this game. With the exception of Takaya and Jin, I guess. Career Experience Week will take place over the next 4 days. And Kenji, yeah. I like that we put Kenji up there with, like, being as despicable as literal terrorists and killers.
Good morning. Everyone who's in the internship program, please follow me to the back entrance. We'll provide you all with uniforms. Once everybody's dressed, we'll get to work.
For the next 4 days, I'll be helping out with cleaning. I worked hard to get used to the job.
When you're done there, could I ask you to take the trash out?
I have good news for you. For some reason, Tomochika is in front of the restaurant.
Oh, hey, morning. You, look good in that uniform. Forgot you chose this place, too.
You too?
Yeah. So I guess we both picked the same place for the internship program. You're already a step ahead of me, though. I overslept like hell. Oh, damn it! Oh, I really screwed this one up. Coming in late on my first day, they're gonna be so pissed. I know a guy who works here. He said the manager's a real hard ass. Man, I really don't want to go in now. What do I do?
Let's go together.
You'll come apologize with me? Dude, you're the best, man. No, wait. Even if you back me up, I can't just tell them I overslept. Wait a minute. I could just pretend I was here all along. Put on a uniform and stroll in like nothing happened. I'll just say my stomach wasn't feeling so good and I was in the bathroom this whole time. So, please, do me a solid. Grab me one of those uniforms and bring it out here. I'll treat you to any food you want. You can look at my homework, so please.
Fine.
Dude, for real? I owe you my life, man. Just hop on in there and grab it real quick. If you hide it under your shirt, nobody will...
Oh, there you are. Working hard. Seriously? Why do I get stuck having to supervise 2 classes worth of students? I'm suddenly the young and spry teacher when it's convenient. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining to students. In any case, it looks like you two are doing just... Hey, Tomochika, why are you still dressed like that? Wait a minute, don't tell me.
Well, you see, I may have slightly overslept.
Are you kidding me? How many times did I tell you all to be here not a minute late? Jeez. First someone skipping out, and now this? Why does it always have to be my class?
What? Somebody skipped out? Well, that's just terrible. Talk about a failure of a human being. So, who was it?
Don't you grin at me like you found a friend. More importantly, I sure hope you called to let them know you were going to be late.
Well, you see, I guess my schedule just didn't line up, so...
Always call first when you're running late. It's common sense. Ugh, I'm definitely getting a talking to later. You're going to go apologize, right now.
Wait, now? I need to gather my thoughts first, and,
And what exactly do you mean by that? You're not trying to find some way of getting out of this, are you? Are you even aware of all the trouble you could have caused? You left the team short-staffed. The manager's probably worried. If this were a real job, you'd be fired on the spot. Now, go in there and apologize. Be ready to accept whatever punishment you get.
Yes, ma'am.
So you're going in?
Oh, yeah. I'm already pretty late as it is, and it is all my fault.
If it makes you this upset, you shouldn't have been late in the first place. Remember, when you apologize, try to explain how you'll improve for next time. It reflects on you better. And no excuses. Make sure you really mean it. You got that?
Makes sense. Well, here I go. See you later.
Guess I should go put in an apology from my side as well. Oh, by the way, have you heard anything from Iori?
Not really.
I see. The very least he could do is call out or something. Oh well, you should get back to work. Anyway, I'll be going now. Put on a big smile and show them how much you love working service jobs.
I continued my work through the afternoon. Tomochika wasn't chewed out too badly, but he worked the rest of his shift in silence. When my first day of internship concluded, I returned to the dorm. He's really savoring that burger back there, yeah. I think I'm starting to get the hang of working here.
Oh, there you are. Hey! Oh, you're looking pretty good. I would have thought you'd been working here for years.
Playing hooky?
Well, I'm not looking to get on the wrong end of Miss Toriumi's death glare. My internship ended a little early, so I thought I'd stop by. Looks like you're doing all right.
What's up?
Oh, it's nothing really. If you don't mind, could we talk for a bit when you're done?
Hey, manager says to take your break. Wait, what? Mochizuki's here?
I see you chose this place too. Well, my internship ended a little early, so...
So what? You came here to rub it in my face? You better not start picking up chicks in here. You are literally a chick magnet, you know that? Our sworn enemy.
Oh, now that you're here, I'd actually like to get your opinion too, Tomochika-kun.
About what? Lay it on me. We got time.
Shouldn't you be working?
They said I should take my break now, too. Come on, this is our chance to chill. Don't even think about wiping tables.
You two get along pretty well, huh? I guess I'll go order something. You guys go ahead and find a seat.
Hold on, the manager hooked me up with some nuggets. Let me go grab them. Not such a bad person once you get to know each other. Just kind of intimidating at first.
I think this should be enough for the three of us.
Nice, you know your junk food. Now this is what being a high schooler's all about. So, you wanted to talk about something?
Well, it's about Junpei-kun.
Iori? Are you guys doing the same internship?
Yeah, we were supposed to, but he didn't show up. Until today, that is. I finally saw him, so we talked for a bit. Did something happen to him?
You should ask him.
Yeah, I guess I should have, but I don't know. I couldn't bring myself to do it. It felt like he was suppressing an unbearable sadness. Like he was forcing himself to act normal.
You know, Mochizuki, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Why?
You're that good looking, but you still watch out for your bros? You're too perfect. What are we even supposed to do about this guy? Anyway, I don't know what's up, but I guess even Iori's not immune to getting bummed out sometimes. Guess that shouldn't be surprising. No one ever said being a teenager was easy. Let's give him some space, yeah? He's got this guy living in the same dorm. That's a recipe for recovery for sure. So don't worry, I'm sure Iori will bounce back in no time.
Yeah.
Well, nothing more to do but take him to karaoke sometime. I'll let him know you were worried about him.
Thanks, Tomochika-kun.
Oh, crap, the time. Yeah, I gotta get back to work.
Not only did his girlfriend die in front of him, he also literally died for a minute.
I didn't even get to eat
so
any of
like,
this. It's up to you now, Mochizuki.
on the trauma scale,
I
I'd
don't
say
think I
that's
can
at
eat
least
this
above a
much.
10.
Guess I'll go ask for a to-go box at the register. He's probably right. I'm sure Junpei-kun will be back to his cheerful self again soon. Especially with you around. You're his best friend, right?
Yeah.
I know I'm the one who asked, but I feel a little awkward hearing that. I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. I never really had someone like that before. Before. But what about now? Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Seeing Junpei-kun like that had me worried about you as well. But I guess you're doing just fine. It's just... I don't like it. Seeing my friends in pain. Sorry, I didn't mean to drag this on so long. See you later. Good luck on the rest of your shift.
Ryoji left and I got back to work. With the 4 days of internship done, I headed back to the dorm. I mean, my girlfriend has a girlfriend. I have a boyfriend.
Oh, welcome back.
It all works out. Junpei-san's still not feeling well. I'm really getting worried now.
That's...
After all he's been through, I can understand why he's feeling down. He got really lucky this week, though. No one realized he took some days off because everyone was at career experience. Well, I hope he's feeling a little better now. I'm going to defeat those Strega guys. I can't take this anymore.
Yeah.
I know how you feel. But you don't have to do it all by yourself.
Yes.
I know.
Kuro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush.
I think we all need some Koromaru therapy after all this.
Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Kuro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them?
I've never seen them.
Oh, Then he must have hidden them really well. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any raw food that could go bad. Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it
Needy
then.
ass dog. Ooh, okay. He just has auto Masakunda by default. Nice. Good shit. So here's a little fun fact for you, by the way. Koromaru is not just voiced with stock dog sound effects or anything. That is a guy making dog noises. Koromaru has a voice actor. Like a real human man voice actor. I just feel like that's important information I need to put upon you. Oh boy.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
More people have wandered into Tartarus.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
2.
2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Yo! Holy shit, finally! Oh my god, I finally nailed it. That's huge. That is absolutely fucking massive.
Goodbye now.
I have waited the entire run for that. I don't even know why, really. But I did. And we're gonna hang out with Fuka. Okay. Fuka fans rise up.
Oh, hi.
Would you happen to be free today? I was hoping you could join me for something. I hope no one's sitting at our usual spot.
So, I tried putting my thoughts in order. I was so confused last time. I couldn't find the right words. I've said before, but I have a bad habit of thinking negatively. Like, when I have a difficult time deciding on something, but no one knows what the future holds. No matter how much you prepare, you can never really be sure what'll happen. So in situations like that, I think the most important thing you can do is believe. You have to think positively and trust that the future will smile upon you. The thing is, I'm not sure I can do that. I don't understand how it comes so naturally to everyone else. How are you able to tell yourself that things will work out in the end?
I've never thought about it. Thank you for the clip, Hale.
You don't have to think about it because it just comes naturally to you. I think I really admire that part of you. So, the reason I've been relying on you isn't just because you're our leader. It's because you're you. It needs to be you.
I understand Fuka's heartfelt words. Seems we've grown closer.
You know, sometimes I think to myself, once I learn how to cook and I've paid you back for your help, will that be the end of us spending time together like this?
Not at all.
Thank you. But I'm sure there are lots of other people who depend on you, right? I can't get in the way of that. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so depressed. Oh, well, look at the time. We should start heading back.
Good shit, Stitch.
Hey,
welcome back to
do
the
you
real
mind
world.
if we make a small detour? I want to buy some ingredients. I think I'll tackle making Koro-chan's dinner today.
No, she hasn't quite confessed yet. That comes in the next rank.
Try to keep your chin up, Junpei.
I know. So what'd you want?
This came from the hospital.
Is this Chidori's sketchbook?
They found it while they were sorting through her belongings.
I know. I gotta snap out of this, but it's just so hard. Yeah.
Hey, Junpei, can I take a look?
You probably wouldn't understand her drawings anyway.
What the? Wow, it's really good. This is amazing. Who wouldn't understand a drawing like this?
Huh? What?
It's a detailed portrait of Junpei-san.
Chidori.
Junpei.
It's like she's telling me to stop moping around.
Junpei-kun.
Okay. I'm gonna fight to get rid of the Dark Hour. I'm sorry for all the times I snapped at you. I still hate to admit it, but just know I'll be counting on you.
Right back at you. Massive fire damage to one foe and fully restores user's HP. That's cool.
Junpei.
My friends are all smiling with tears in their eyes. I sense a strong bond with them.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
Why would he say that?
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. But then he told me he
I would
quit his
still
part-time job and was
strongly
going to study to
recommend not
become a
looking up
public
any art
prosecutor.
or anything until we're done with the game if you're invested and don't want spoilers.
He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules.
There's still quite a few big plot twists and things.
He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars? I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
I do have good news though. We're almost done with Tanaka.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, kids these days aren't as naive as we thought.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. Are we gonna max everyone? No. No shot. 0% chance. There are a couple links we haven't even started yet, and I don't think we have time. We're gonna get close. We are genuinely gonna get very close, but no, it's not gonna be everyone.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it. Good. Not bad.
39,000 yen, huh? I'll pass. Hail! Hail, holy shit! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god. Oh, holy shit, that was so fucking funny. Man, really a sore loser, huh? Hail. Oh my god, holy shit, that was so fucking funny. Yeah, really sensitive is right, huh? Oh fuck, that was so funny. Holy shit, that was so fucking good. Oh my god. Just fucking start a civil war, man. Hey, Vane.
Welcome back.
You're doing well.
By the way,
Holy shit, that was so funny. I'm gonna need a minute to recover from that. God damn, man. You okay? Yeah, we... Hale just accidentally banned Stitch. It was so fucking funny.
Oh yeah!
God, that was so good. Mitsuru reading date, huh? Sure, why not?
In that case, I didn't put a lot of thought into what books I brought. I just took whatever caught my attention. I apologize. I should have asked what your preferences were beforehand. If you don't mind my asking now, what kinds of books do you usually read?
Manga?
To be honest, I'm not too familiar with the medium, though I admit I've been curious. Combining pictures with text sounds like a powerful form of expression. Perhaps I'll borrow some from Iori to broaden my horizons. Incidentally, the books I brought today are things like biographies and history books. I can attest that they're all worthwhile reads. Rather accessible ones, too. I hope you find them to your liking.
God, that shit was so funny. You have no
Oh my,
idea.
you're really tearing through the pages. I'm impressed by your focus. It's nice to spend some time reading quietly together like this. Thank you. That made for a relaxing evening. Well then, it's about time we return to our rooms. Good night.
Just me reading with my girlfriend's girlfriend. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Oh shit.
So,
I'm still recovering. God, that was so good. He got power hungry, yeah. Yeah. She took that loss to heart. Damn, why is Fuka so goddamn needy? Shit. I need to max her though. Like I do need to max her. I'm gonna hold off on Mitsuru until Fuka is done, considering she almost is anyway.
Oh, welcome back. You're late. Ryoji-kun was just leaving.
Oh, hey there. Chilly out, huh? Hope you don't go catching a cold. You know, I stop by here pretty often. Weird we never see each other. Well, I'm out of here. See you later.
Later, Ryoji.
Was that Ryoji-san?
Yeah, he said he was going home.
Why was he here?
To see Junpei. They've been hanging out a lot ever since the school trip.
But the rules state that visitors aren't allowed here.
Yeah, but Kirijo-senpai said it's cool as long as no one stays late.
I don't think we have anything to worry about.
He is dangerous.
Dangerous?
How far has I gotten in the game? We've got about 2 months left, roughly, give or take.
Come to think of it, he did hit on Mitsuru-senpai the first time he met her.
I'm gonna be ending the game on March 5th, like real time and in game.
But having him around has really helped cheer you up, Junpei-kun.
Well, no point in dwelling on the past, right? Won't change a damn thing.
That's true.
Hmm? What's up, Ai-chan?
I'm fine. It's just... I envy you, Junpei. I'm a machine, so I don't understand what it feels like to live.
Really? Well, you don't seem that different.
In my case, it's more accurate to say that I'm operational as opposed to alive. There are times when I malfunction, but I can always be repaired.
Well, if we were all like you,
Take the hydrate
we
now.
never have to worry about dying.
Pop that real quick. I need to open this, or
I'll have to
hydrates,
talk right now.
plural.
Got a mountain of homework. Serves me right for slacking. Oh, no use whining.
Junpei studying on purpose? I guess hell finally froze over.
The gift of life is not something I should possess.
Oh, don't say that.
A weapon is
I
much
love you,
more
I guess.
difficult to operate when it's alive. That said, I believe I understand the concept of loss.
Is this loss?
Leader, the thought of something happening to you, it makes me...
Don't worry about me.
Understood. You are very special to me. I can't explain why, but I never want to leave your side. I want to protect you at all costs, to be there for you always. I apologize for keeping you. You must be tired. So much has happened in so little time. I'll return to my room as well. Good night. Yoji Mochizuki. He is dangerous. What is this unsettling feeling? I am a machine. I can't die. So no one will have to grieve for me. I have to do something. I don't want to see them suffer anymore.
Yeah, she's jealous. She's getting territorial. Oh, holy shit. My legs. Well, I guess we're spending time with Mitsuru.
Salut.
Maybe I'm not spending time with Maybe I'm not spending time with Mitsuru. Fuck yeah. This is a certified loss moment. I really ought to fuse Hellel soon. I think I'm gonna do that off camera because I want to make him absolutely fucking busted and nutso. But I really do need to fuse him. I want to see you. Please, come to the music room. Sorry for the short notice, but I need to see you right now. Ryoji is acting weird. I should head to the music room later. Damn. You're gonna make me pass up on quality time with Mitsuru? Okay. Fine. He's trying to suck my dick off in the music room, bro. To walk in here and he's gonna be naked on the piano bench.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Are you not feeling well?
Oh, right. I was absent today. Well, that's not exactly it. It's just... How do I put this? I suddenly just got this feeling that I'm running out of time, and I felt like I had to see you. I had to talk to you. Sorry. I'm not even sure what I wanted to say to you. So, I guess for today, I'd like to say thanks.
I don't get it.
It hasn't been that long since we met, but I feel like I've learned so much by spending time with you. I just really wanted to thank you for that. You showed me around the school and the city. I got to hang out with you and the others. I even got to go on a trip with you. That was a lot of fun. It's been a joy to experience and learn new things every day. Just like this.
Can I join you?
That's an interesting suggestion. I'm sure it'd be wonderful if we could play together. But maybe we'll save that for another time. When I saw those couples in Kyoto, or when I visited you guys at the dorm, I realized that's what it really means to build a connection with someone. It's that feeling of overcoming something together and keeping each other going. Both sides need to come to an understanding. That's how connections are built, right? I want you to know that you're important to me. I know I said I wanted us to be friends, but I actually want to be something more. What about you?
Why are you bringing this up?
I don't really get it myself, but
Excuse me? Oh, it's you. Sorry, I hope I didn't interrupt. I was just passing through the hall, and I heard someone playing a beautiful song on the piano. So I thought I'd stop by to watch the performance. Who was the one playing? Was it you?
Not me.
Oh, I wanted to ask. It might have just been my imagination, but I thought I sensed Ryoji-kun's presence in this room. Were you not with him? Hmm?
Fuka and I left the music room and returned to the dorm. The melody Ryoji played on the piano remained fresh in my mind.
Welcome back!
Tomorrow's a full moon. Not like that means anything anymore, though. Man, there's nothing to do. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll go hang out with Ryoji. I didn't see him at school today, but he was probably just ditching, so he should be around.
Oh!
Wait, crap, I don't know where he lives.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, you can do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Sorry, babe, I can't hang out with you tonight. I have to go spend time with the con man. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Chris.
Good, good. The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add. In fact, she was very much my type.
Oh my god, I'm having an aneurysm. Hang on. I'm having a stroke. Please? Please stop doing that. Come on. Maybe. What the fuck is going on right now? Alright, we're good. Average reaction to Tanaka's presence, to be fair.
But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work.
Are you going to donate?
Of course not. I hate the very word. Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me. That's what I always dreamed of, anyway. But, to tell you the truth, now I have too much money. Profits are booming. I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend a yen of it. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living. How would you feel about being adopted? Only joking. People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you.
President Tanaka looks selfish on the surface, but he seems to care about me deep down. I understand him a little better now.
Donate for the sake of the less fortunate, huh?
One more time. One more night we have to spend with Tanaka. Holy shit, I've needed to sneeze for the past, like, 40 minutes, and it just will not come. I'm being legitimately edged. I intend to do my best to protect everyone, even if that means we're counting on you.
Yes.
Understood. Sucks to suck. Yeah, trust me. Yes, it does.
Hello.
Things have finally settled down a bit. I'll be shifting more responsibilities onto the underclassmen in the student council so that they can gain more experience. And with all that's happened, I'd like to have some time for myself. I'll still show up to the meetings, of course. Oh, right. I was just thinking of leaving as well. If it's alright with you, would you care to join me today?
Greatly appreciated.
Actually, there was another place I was hoping to stop by today.
Interesting. So this is what the interior looks like. It's smaller than I expected.
Is this your first time?
Well, technically, yes. But I did pass by once with Akihiko. So, I understand that you don't eat with utensils here? My lack of knowledge on this subject is a serious problem. In all honesty, it's a good thing you're here. Is it actually profitable to sell these items at such low prices? I'd be interested to know the average cost per unit. Oh, sorry, I found myself lost in thought again. In truth, I didn't ask you here just to eat. I wanted to express my personal thanks to you. Right now, our strength and conviction are being tested to their limits. We've only made it this far because we've been blessed with each other's partnership. I know I've been asking a lot of you, even more than the others. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Mitsuru seems to trust me. I feel like our relationship has grown.
Oh, I didn't realize we were talking for so long. It would be rude to let the food grow cold. Shall we begin?
Damn, gonna make me want a burger. Shit.
Welcome back.
How was your day? There will be a full moon tonight, but we won't be conducting an operation. I was thinking I might summon Juno and search around a little just in case, though. By the way, have you seen Aigis, Arasato-kun? No, I haven't. I guess has been coming home late recently. She didn't used to. I wonder if something happened. I hope she's okay. We'll hang out with the boy tonight. I think he's earned it.
Hey! Alright. Grow up big and strong, my precious, luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs, it's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
Think of it like we're training.
What, you some kind of monk now? Trying to reach enlightenment or something? Well, if we get to train and raise veggies, it's like killing two birds with one stone. Maybe we should try catching flies with chopsticks, like one of those master swordsmen, huh? Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after them.
I tended the rooftop planters with Junpei.
Da-da-da-da! The veggies have leveled up!
I'm so glad they kept that line in some form or fashion. Hell yeah.
Whew. Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
I kinda just ended up here somehow. It's so strange. The sky and the ground look all weird, and there's no one around. Something bad's happening right now. But for some reason, I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
What?
This is the dark hour. Ordinary people shouldn't be free to roam about. But you've adapted to it somehow. Too well for a human. I finally understand. That's why I feel this way whenever you are around. You are dangerous. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy. That's right. It was on a night like this, with the full moon. It was a long time ago.
Yes, we've met once before. You and I were enemies.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. I was created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy?
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Shadow? Yes, 10 years ago, on the night when I was born, I stood on this very bridge.
My sole purpose is to destroy shadows. That is the reason why I was given both a sense of self and a persona.
I am the bearer of the 13th Arcana. Everyone knew me as Death. But when I came into being, a part of my power was broken off and scattered. I wasn't at my full strength back then. I was incomplete.
Even so, your power was still far too great. Since I was unable to defeat you, my only option was to seal you away. However, under the circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human boy who had the misfortune of being nearby. I had no other choice.
Now I see. I was inside of him all this time. And I unwittingly led him to discover my 12 missing pieces. And then... I get it. I understand now. I remember everything. I know exactly who and what I am. Don't be foolish, I guess. You can't win. I'm even stronger than before.
The machine is created to serve a specific purpose. I will destroy you. That is my only reason for existing!
It doesn't have to be that way, I guess.
Sorry. I can't carry out my mission. I'm a machine that can't fulfill its purpose. I have no reason to exist. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I'm scared.
Juno! Did something happen?
Yukari? What's the matter?
Well, I realize it's a full moon tonight. You did too, huh? Oh, God. I'm turning into a workaholic. Wait. Is something actually going on?
We're not certain of anything yet, but we can't find Igus.
What? Where could she have gone?
At one point, I was able to sense a persona, but I lost Igus right after that.
You sensed a persona? Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't detected any of them, but we can't be positive.
I've pinpointed her location. The Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on over there.
Igus!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. I remember who I am, who he is. Leader, I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
It's going to be okay.
I'm sorry.
You have no reason to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
Igus!
Igus is no longer moving. She seems to have stopped functioning.
What is going on?
It's all my fault.
You did this?
Hold on, Akihiko. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Now tell us, who or what are you?
Turns out, I'm not so different from the creatures you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm more than just an ordinary shadow. I'm the Appriser, born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The terrifying truth about the shadows. And about me. I can't... It's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about the shadows?
I do.
What?
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. As for the appriser, it draws the maternal being to it, allowing her to awaken.
And the appriser? That's you?
That's right.
His maternal being. What is it?
She's on a level of her own. No words in our language can describe her. 10 years ago, a man collected hordes of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke before I was complete. After that, Aigis took me down, and I returned the favor.
Aigis? Is this for real, Ryoji?
She knew she couldn't destroy me completely, so out of desperation, she sealed me within a child who just happened to be nearby. That child grew up carrying me inside him, and by some twist of fate, he later made his way back here. He even transferred to your school.
A transfer student? You don't mean...
That's right. I've lived inside him for a long time.
But how...
And when his persona awakened, the 12 shadows did as well. All in order to become one with me.
Ryoji, you're the appriser? And you were inside of him? How the hell do you expect us to just believe all that?
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, but there's more I need to tell you.
Ryoji-kun!
Seems he fell unconscious.
He's completely worn out. Let's let him rest for now. Aigis needs us too. We'll pick up where we left off after that.
What I've just heard was shocking. Ryoji lived inside me for 10 years, waiting to make contact with 12 shadows. Then, does that mean the boy named Pharos was actually Ryoji all along? So many questions remain unanswered. However, Ryoji is unconscious. We took Ryoji and Aigis home, the air surrounding us frigid and somber.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Got it.
All right, I'll see you then.
Damn you, Ryoji.
It looks like we're all here.
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks. Besides, I have more to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Then allow me to jump right in. We have many questions that need answers, after all. Yesterday, you said the shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Tell us more about this. What happens if she returns?
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death upon this world. If she awakens, the world will be swallowed by darkness, and all life will perish.
All life?
Are you saying everyone will die?
It'd be more accurate to say that we'll all surrender the will to live.
Wait, are you talking about the Lost?
Everyone seems to have arrived at the same conclusion. Every single human being will become like the Lost, leading to the extinction of mankind and the end of the world.
The Fall.
But there's still a way to stop it from happening, right?
Tell me there's nothing we can do.
I'm sorry.
Wait, why are you apologizing? Are you saying there's no way to stop it?
That's right. You heard the bell. That's when it was all decided. I'm the appriser. The appriser of death. The fact that I'm here at all proves the fall is coming.
The fall is coming.
Everyone is at a loss for words. It's inevitable. The entire human race will become members of the Lost. Ryoji's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind.
When will it happen?
I don't think you'll live to see next spring.
That's barely any time at all. What are you guys freaking out about? Nick Schmicks, am I right? All we gotta do is win and we're golden. And we haven't lost a single fight yet, have we?
It's not that simple.
More like, it's not possible. When you're up against Nyx, power doesn't mean a thing. It's like trying to fight the inevitable, like death or the flow of time. Nyx can't be defeated. She just can't.
What? This is bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
Everyone is visibly distraught.
I was born from a collection of shadows, but now I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you. It's the gift I received for existing within him, and because of that, I can give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's arrival is unavoidable now, but you can choose to live in peace until she arrives. You just have to kill me. If the appriser disappears, all recollection of the Dark Hour would go with me, and that would erase any memories of this hopeless reality. There'd be no way for you to remember anything. When the fall comes, it'll happen in an instant. You won't have to suffer at all.
We'll forget everything?
I'm saying you can go back to your normal lives, and by doing that, you might buy a little time and delay the fall too. Technically, I'm the same as Nyx, so I can't be killed. But thanks to him, there's a part of me that's become human. So if it's done by his hand, then it may be possible.
Ryoji-kun.
If you don't kill me, everything will stay just as it is. With no hope for salvation, you'll live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death. And I don't want to put you through something like that.
I don't like either choice.
I know.
I don't want my memories to be erased. I mean, forgetting all this would be like trying to hide from the truth.
Is that really such a bad thing? If you don't do this, all that awaits is despair greater than you can possibly imagine. You don't understand the terror of certain death. Don't make your decision without at least thinking about it first.
Why is this happening?
You don't have to decide right now. There's still some time. December 31st, New Year's Eve. You have until then to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and lose my physical form.
Ryoji.
When Nyx arrives, I'm going to disappear anyway. So please, don't worry about me. I'll be back when New Year's Eve rolls around.
Hey! Ryoji, wait!
Stop! Junpei-kun! I felt Ryoji-kun's presence vanish just now. There's no point in chasing him. He's gone.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess he'll be back.
Ryoji's revelation was all too devastating. The world will soon perish. Mankind is destined for extinction. A difficult decision lies before me. Death is inevitable. The Appriser truly did deliver a death sentence to us all. I can't think clearly right now. How do you even choose the way you want to die? Anyway, let's go to the arcade. I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard the same thing. They're saying it puts people at ease, right? You think it's some kind of new religion? I think I get what they mean, though.
What?
No way, are you seriously falling for that? It's all a scam.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Are you accepting a request? Oh my. Very well then.
You know... So... Please don't laugh at this, okay? The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all.
Hey, what's good, boss? How's stream going? Very, very well. We just had a massive lore dump. Hope you're doing well. I'm probably going to be ending stream either end of tonight in-game or the next day. She showed up right for the end. But yeah, it's going super well. Thank you for dropping by.
So I told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me.
Watch me friend zone scroll real quick.
But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story.
Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrates, plural.
And when I finished, she burst out laughing. She told me I didn't need to do anything like that.
Oh my god, hold on. I'm having an aneurysm again. Alright, we're good.
She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score. I'd been so negative this whole time. I felt like I needed to be useful to belong here. Even though that wasn't true at all. It was just what I was telling myself. I was being blinded by my fear. Understanding this made me realize what I really wanted to do.
I just took down an entire bottle in one go for you fuckers. I love you.
I've been going on about wanting to repay everyone for what they've done for me, but the real reason is a lot more simple. So, will you hear me out? Normally, I'd ask your opinion on how best to do something like this, but... I want you by my side. I want to be together with you, forever. I hope you understood what I meant just now.
I better choose my words carefully here. Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already.
Thank you. You know, as long as I'm with you and everyone else at the dorm, then I feel like I'll be okay, no matter what happens. I know our bonds can't be torn apart. I wouldn't have been able to think like this if you hadn't been there to help me with my terrible cooking. So thank you for everything. I won't dwell on having to repay everyone anymore, but I think I'm going to stick with cooking for a bit longer. And this time, not to maintain my relationship with anyone, but because I want to do it for myself.
I can sense Fuka's determination.
So, if it's all right with you, do you think you could still help me with my cooking sometime? I know it might not always go well, and sometimes it might feel like I'm imposing on you, but I think it'd be fun to cook with friends.
Sure.
Yes! Thank you! I figured it would be best to choose something that's fun to do with others. I can't wait! Oh, I need to get going. I have to go shopping for cookbooks. Let me know if you think of anything too, okay? I'll see you later.
Yeah, honestly, she took that a lot better than I was expecting. I think I'm just used to Persona 4 and 5, where the friend zones are, like, fucking brutal. Like, extremely brutal. Oh, hey. So, like, what if everything yesterday was all just some crazy dream, you know?
Sorry.
Probably not, though. Huh. Seems like the type of girl to go home and cry. That's probably exactly what happened. Also, I want to check something very quickly. Give me 10 seconds to do some research. Okay. We got a couple more days left before I can end in, like, a decent place. I'm not gaining anything from hanging out with Koromaru right now. You gain his happiness? That is true. You raise a good point. I mean, it's too late now, but you raise a good point.
Hey, did you hear?
Hear about Ryoji-kun in Class 2F? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore.
What?
Oh my god, really? So that's why he was absent yesterday.
But like...
Who would have thought he'd managed to fit in so quickly in just 1 month? Talk about mysterious. Don't try to guilt trip me into brushing Koromaru. I would have done it anyway. You don't have to guilt trip me for it. Alright, well, I need to max Fuka now. Let me spend another day with her so I can get points. Badass. So Fuka will be maxed the next day she's available. Arisato. Do you suppose... No, never mind. There's no point in asking such things. Are you scared?
No.
I don't think scared is the right word. I just can't seem to comprehend all that has happened. I thought I had become stronger after dealing with what happened to my father, but... But hey, ladies and gentlemen, good news. We're gonna max Tanaka.
Oh, it's... I've decided to make a donation. They're raising money to help orphans in foreign countries. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this out of the goodness of my heart. It's a long-term investment. Children who learn to cope with adversity are more likely to become rich and famous, like me. I'm thinking of donating 10 million yen. Not a corporate donation, but a private one. When I told them over the phone, they sent me this.
President Tanaka handed me a piece of paper. It looks like a thank you letter from the charity group.
I received it the very next day. Guess I can't back out now. 10 million yen is nothing to me, though. Once those children grow up and become successful, I'll introduce myself to them. I'll say, I'm the one who made all this possible. Then I'll be well taken care of in my old age. If it wasn't for our conversations, I probably wouldn't have considered this. By talking to you, I seem to have developed an interest in watching others mature. Thank you for that. Actually, I should be thanking myself for so wisely taking note of this.
Beneath his selfish demeanor, I can tell he really appreciates me. I feel like I fully understand him now. We are making good progress with social links. I think we're gonna have all the ones done that I wanted to do. Maybe with the exception of student council.
has nurtured had finally matured.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to start Chihiro or not. I kind of feel like I won't.
The innermost power of the Devil Arcana
But we'll see.
have been set free.
If not, I don't mind. Like I said, I don't really like Chihiro, so
We now bestow upon thee
I'm not upset about it.
the ultimate form of the devil within thyself.
The Devil Social Link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Beelzebub, the Lord of Hell.
You can keep that letter. 10 million yen. I worked myself to the bone for that money. And all I have to show for it is that piece of paper. But it's not a bad feeling. I'll be going now. The paparazzi could be anywhere. If any one of them were to find out, my brilliant plan would be ruined. Oh, by the way, about that exclusive modeling contract, I've decided to pass on that deal. Rather, it's your fault for sending me mixed messages. Anyway, Quit associating with shady middle-aged men like me, and find what truly makes you happy. Bye forever.
It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. What a fucking asshole. I love him. Ugh, Tanaka's so pog. I ain't got shit to do today either. Just to be safe. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering, if I meet Shinji again someday, what would he say to me? What would he say?
No.
I bet he wouldn't say anything. Just punch me in the face before either of us has a chance to speak. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it's gonna hurt. Okay, I guess I'll brush Koromaru tonight. Even though it provides me literally zero benefit. He keeps the bandage on as a reminder of how bad Shinji fucked him up. Benefit is chat being happy? I suppose that's also true, yeah. You gotta keep you fuckers in check somehow. Things have been pretty crazy. Oh my god, holy shit. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk, either. It's understandable.
Yeah.
I just can't stop thinking about it. Even when we still have to do our best at school.
That's why.
Damn, we literally only have one option. Sick. Let me pull up my guide.
Hello. Thank you. Interesting. So this takoyaki doesn't contain an entire octopus, but only a small portion. I mean, that does make sense. The entire creature would be far too large for a single person. Sometimes my own ignorance truly astounds me.
Why not give it a try?
Seeing is believing, I suppose. Excuse me, one piece of takoyaki, please. What? Oh, they're only sold in multiples? How generous. So I'll receive an entire tray for this price. So it's filled with diced octopus. Interesting. There's a mild sourness combined with the chewy texture of the seafood. Quite flavorful. Are there other ingredients mixed in? In any case, it's quite good. C'est très bon. That reminds me, Akihiko once mentioned this place. Speaking of Akihiko, don't you think he's been acting differently lately? I can't place my finger on it, but I've known him for quite a long time. It feels like something's changed. Maybe he's just maturing.
Are you happy?
Of course I'm happy. With all that we've been through, it can be difficult to get over what's happened in the past. But Akihiko is using his experiences to make himself stronger. I'm quite impressed by that. When I look at Akihiko, I can't help but reflect upon my own life. It's the most peculiar feeling. Anxious? You may be right. Maybe a part of me is panicking because I feel like I'm being left behind. Sorry, don't mind me.
Mitsuru seems to have a lot on her mind. I feel like our relationship is growing. What do you mean, standard boyfriend posture? What do you mean by that? Because I also tend to sit like Minato.
I don't even know what I'm talking about.
So, like, what are you saying?
Sorry to subject you to my thoughtless rambling. Just forget I said anything.
I heard nothing.
Thank you. That takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime.
But what does standard boyfriend posture mean? Like, what what does that mean? What is the meaning of that statement? I've never heard that phrase before. Oh, hello. Why don't we all try to cheer up a little? Good idea. Thank you? Sorry, I think I'm actually the one who's the most uneasy right now.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz.
Damn, ain't no one got shit to do tonight.
We gon' flow with the
Brutal.
Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire.
It's not a phrase, so it doesn't actually have meaning. Actively engaged makes the person more talkative. Ah, okay, gotcha. That makes more sense. Have you reached a decision about, you know? I'm not sure yet.
I think...
Honestly, I'm scared. I wonder what everyone else is thinking. Even Amada-kun looked troubled. Damn, actual Mitsuru speedrun right now. Holy shit.
You know, there's not much time left for us to spend like this. In just a short while, we'll be looking back on these days with nostalgia.
Did something happen?
No, I'm probably just tired. It's nothing you need to worry about. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with a number of complicated issues. My inheritance, the future of the Kirijo group, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. It's possible I won't be going to college or starting a career. I may need to walk a different path. Say, what does marriage mean to you?
It's all for love.
That's a straightforward answer. However, I'm a Kirijo. I can't let my feelings tug me around when making these decisions. An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, takes careful consideration. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons. But as time passed, they slowly grew to honestly love each other. I don't think they were unhappy with their lives. Love can take many different forms. Am I wrong about this?
Do you have a boyfriend?
Please, wouldn't you know if I did? We're living under the same roof. Besides, that's a bit... How do I say this? Romance just isn't my strong suit.
I want an ear to Mitsuru. I feel like our relationship is growing.
Looks like we ended up staying until closing time. Talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president. We should go.
Still ain't got shit to do tonight? Damn. Brutal. This Thanatos is about to be a fucking monster, though. I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. This Thanatos is about to be insane.
Hey.
Yo, Arisato. Even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing's happened. It's surreal.
Yeah.
We'll have to make up our minds sooner or later. Even as we speak, the deadline is drawing closer. I just hope we can find the right answer.
All right, all right.
Hello. Thank you. It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film. This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience. Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Glad you enjoyed it.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone. I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
Motorcycle?
Yes, you must have seen it when I rode in to provide support for the team. However, that wasn't my original motivation for getting it. With a motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want, all on my own. You could say it's my modest attempt at rebellion against the many restrictions of my life. After it was damaged, I considered letting go, but ultimately I decided to have it repaired instead. I don't regret it. Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can.
Let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us. Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me? Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you. In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now. You know, I have to wonder, when my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting, but if it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
Hey.
Welcome back. It's already been a week since Ryuji-kun told us everything, huh? I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. It feels weird, being this scared. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I think I'm only just now realizing no one really knows how much they take for granted. Take their lives for granted. Until they think there's a real possibility they might lose it.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Tartarus is open?
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Alright.
Hello.
Good morning. How does everyone seem regarding that discussion? They're thinking hard.
Right.
I see. Well, I feel the same as the others. But we can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone tonight. Before I hang out with Mitsuru for the day, I want to check something.
Good to hear. Be careful out there. What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. Which great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? Everything great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. Everything great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. What are you looking for? Everything looks great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. All done here? Be seeing you.
Damn, I really need to piss. This is a really bad time. Hang on, we're about to end stream anyway.
Yes.
Arasada, I was considering stopping by the library before leaving. You're a very diligent student.
Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
Looking for something specific?
No, not exactly, but thank you. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something? The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue. And some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it. Fiancé has been chosen for me. He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured. He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out. This is the best solution for everyone involved.
didn't know.
Well, of course you didn't. You're the only person I've told so far. My mother and father walked the same path, so I won't run from my fate.
I'll do something about it.
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. What could you possibly do? Still, though, hearing you say that almost makes me want to believe. Say, recently I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty, but whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you? I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me. All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sonata-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
This is death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey. This whole thing is your fault. You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened!
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it!
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just... it doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me!
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yucatan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
You got nothing to be sorry for. I knew the truth, deep down. But still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Damn, I didn't save it all during that whole stream, huh? I'm sorry, wait, who can't go? What? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, I guess, probably? Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Oh, yes.
All right. On that note, I am going to end the stream. I will, as usual, do Tartarus and grinding and fusing and everything off camera. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we are very, very, very rapidly approaching the end of the game, which is cool. So, I am gonna raid out tonight. Please join the raid. Please support. Thank you all for being here. Good night. Goodbye. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow.